shit. I think I accidentally started something. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. It all began with a raindrop, or so the legends say. I just wanted to talk to the Moogle before I started the episode. Master, oh master, look. We've sprung a leak, Kupo. And just look at that. It dripping away. What a terribly... a troubling turn of events, Kupo. But have no fear. Sit tight and you'll see why I'm the most renowned handy Moogle in the 3 nations. Okay. Goddess, have mercy on my Moogle soul. Look at this mess. Rotting roof boards, rusted nails, Kupo. I'm sorry, I was not prepared to record yet. Why, it's a miracle this tottering, tumbled-down shanty, I mean this beautiful abode of yours, is still standing, Master. Anyhow, this simply won't do, Kupo. We must make repairs before we have water up to my little wings. I completely this is the one of the side stories technically, I think, the Moogle coup d'etat, I don't know what it's called. I figure all I'll need is an orcish armor plate, a quad of backscale, and a block of Yagudo cock to have this fixed up as good as new, Kupo. Could I trouble you to track him down? While you're out, I'll patch up the other problem spots. Do hurry, Master, lest you return to find your poor Moogle friend lying prostrate in a pernicious puddle of rainwater, Kupo. Sure. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XI. I didn't get to do an intro or anything. You just snuck up on me, Mr. Moogle. In the last episode, we explored all of Bastok. All of it. We talked to every NPC. We picked up like every quest. We did 2 main story missions for Bastok Nation missions, and then also saw the beginning of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. And yeah, got to level 11 and explored a little bit of like North and South Gustaberg. There's a lot to do, and I'm still not prepared. I'm gonna take a minute. As you can see, I have adjusted the HUD. I was actually, the only reason I was talking to the Moogle is because I think it's too big still, and I wanted to close the game. I wanted to talk to him to see if the dialogue is the right size. Turns out the launcher actually has a UI scale thing, and last episode I was playing with very, very small UI, like minimum, and it was way too small. I was also playing at 1600 by 900 instead of 1920 by 1080, which is awkward. It looks better now. It actually looks better, which I'm kind of surprised. But I'm going to try to reduce this size a little bit. I want to make it so you can actually read the text as well, because my original idea, I actually made this. Oh, it's in the wrong spot, but what I was going to do... Hold on, I got this. What I was going to do is take this dialogue box here and just do that whenever I needed to point out some dialogue or something. But if I can just change the UI instead, that'd be way easier. So let's see if we can make it a little bit smaller, but I think this is very manageable now. All right, let's see how this looks. Not bad. It's a little smaller, obviously. Definitely bigger than it was before, which is good. Hopefully the text is readable. I'll check back when I actually upload the episode. I'm doing 2 of these before I release them, but for the most part, I'm going to be releasing these right after I finish editing and exporting them. So, unlike my other playthroughs on the channel, this one will be just like, I'm gonna do it, and we'll, whenever I get time, we're gonna keep throwing out episodes. So if you have anything to say, you won't be far behind if you're watching along, and I'll maybe be 1 episode ahead. If you have like any suggestions, or you want me to go find a specific quest, I'll check comments and I'll listen. But anyway, How is the text here? That's decently readable, right? It's still a little bit small, but it makes me think I should go up one notch from there. The thing is, you can only change the whole UI. You can't change one thing. You can't make the text bigger, and you have to leave the whole game to do it, which is awkward. Maybe we can go up one more. Simply because, I mean, I'm able to read all this just fine, but when it goes to YouTube, if you're watching on phone, you won't be able to see it, so maybe we go up one more notch. Okay. This looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, give me some dialogue. Okay, we're gonna call that good. I'll mess around with it later, but sorry, there are technical difficulties. There's one other thing I have to do. Since I have to deal with that, I'm gonna move me over just right there for when you need to actually see the HP. There we go. Now we're ready. I'm going to probably gonna sell that traveler's hat. Actually, we'll focus on story in the beginning of this. I have to remember to write down the Moogle thing. I'm fairly positive it's a add-on story, right? Maybe. Oh, yep. Moogle coup d'etat. That's what it is. Drenched. It began with a raindrop. And then you have the list of stuff I need to get here. Okay. So that's technically not an expansion, but like a patch, essentially. A patch story. But we're gonna go do the main mission, which means getting the fetish stuff so that we can try to progress the actual nation mission here. And if I find any of the items we need for the... Damn, does it look way better? I feel like my character is more high quality, too. What the hell? Switching to 1920 by 1080 did a lot, I think. Anyway, we're gonna go do main story and try to progress that a little bit. But if I find anything on the way for the side quests, we'll go turn them in. But this does mean I need to go to Fort Bastok, exit, and we've already been through part of North Gustaberg. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit past the Highlands stuff. So, oh wait, I should probably refresh Signet. Very important. Always do that. There we go. Dude, my GPU is using like 5% more here. I can't believe it. Does it look better? Am I crazy? I can't tell if I just woke up, so my eyes are like... my eyes are maybe unfocused or something, but this looks better to me. It looks a lot better. I'm using the hill entrance shortcut. I mean, that was kind of a shortcut, I suppose. I went through the hill instead of straight on. But to get to where we need to go, which is Palborough Mines, it's actually up to the northeast. So we haven't been over here at all. But what I like to do with auto run on here is usually go through records of eminence between areas. Just making sure to check the ones that are actually going to be relevant at the moment. We still don't have that. We're going to be getting a support job probably in this episode. Yeah, I would assume so. I hope so. So I'm going to mark that. Definitely not ready for a Chocobo license, and you got to be 30 or higher to get any of these jobs. Oh, it's called Ranger. Why do I keep saying Archer, but they're called Ranger in this game. Summoner is ridiculous to unlock. I remember as a kid as well, I unlocked Summoner, and you have to like go find all the correct weather types, and there are so many, and they are rare. Some of them are rare, like Heatwave. It's not great. It's not great. It takes forever to unlock Summoner. Level cap, we are not ready for. Thankfully, you only have to do that once. Except for one specific set of them you have to do multiple times, I think. Inventory expansion, that's going to cost a lot of money. We also need good reputation for that. Mog safe expansion? What do I... Oh, that's the bronze bed Mog was talking about in the beginning. If you put a bronze bed in your house, you get a safe expansion. And then he asked for the next thing. See, the Record of Eminence is great for just figuring out that they explain what to do, where to go. We've done this. This one doesn't tell you how to continue it, but we saw the cutscene with Strange Girl. And that was it for that. Okay, in every area I know I'm gonna fight in, one, I'm gonna move over. Right, we have some grinding to do, which I'll skip a little bit, of course, but every time I should probably go to region, look for... We're in here, kill 10 enemies, and it repeats, and we get 10 sparks each, and a bunch of XP, so definitely worth doing that. I have to not forget to do that every time. I think that's the only thing here, but the dailies may have changed. Yeah. I'll have to activate you again. And that's it. I think. Trust. I love having a macro for this. These are not the trusts I actually want, though. I have to move to cancel this. I forgot, we have new trusts. We have a lot of new trusts because of the daily reward. Okay, so I'm gonna change this macro. Forgot his name. Tada? Is that his... I don't know if that's his name. And Karaha... Baraha? Hold on. Oh, Baruha. Okay. I think that's right. Now, if I do that... It's gotta wait the 6 seconds for him, because I already summoned him. Okay, I spelled that right. There we go. And this is a healer, so probably important to have on early on. Actually, Valinarel could probably heal me alone, but will you drop fetish stuff, or is it going to be higher quados? I forgot to buy a map again. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, that window needs to be a bit bigger. Bit bigger. Can't read all that. So, window 1. Minimum 6 lines. That's fine. They don't seem to aggro me. I don't think that they're the right ones, though. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure fetish stuff drops from the, like the people on the 2nd floor. Which means we have to figure out how to get to the 2nd floor without a map. Right? I don't have a map? Yeah. It was like 200 gil. Alright, when we get back to town, I have to make a note. I'm buying maps. Around here. You can kind of gauge where to go based on where enemies are, though. Oh, these guys are attacking. Alright. What level are you? Easy prey. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, that's a quad of backplate. Wait, isn't that one of the things we need? Oh, back scale and an armor plate. What the hell do I do with a back plate? That's probably a mission item. So we're gonna throw you in the case. Dark steel shell worn by Quada, far too heavy for people to wear. I don't know what it's for, but it sounds important. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me put this away. Kill him. Don't worry. The combat will certainly be more involved eventually. I got another backplate? Okay, maybe they're not important. Okay. This does look like it's going up. I think we're good. Young Quadov, I don't feel like you're gonna have anything. He doesn't even aggro me. You, though. Oh, I don't think he was aggroing me either. You dead? It is such a broken move. It just doesn't scale very well after, like, level 30 or something. So, he uses it to get aggro after that, but that's it. It doesn't really do that much damage. Okay, now I got 3 of them on me. Oh. Alright. Ooh, I got the shell shield. That's for a quest. We have to put that on and talk to someone at the air travel agency. Okay, now we're going down. Great, there's an elevator over here. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Why does this game look so much better? This is ridiculous. Like, I think it's the contrast of their gear and their faces. They actually kind of stand out now. They're not just... I don't know. I don't think I've ever played the game at the correct resolution before then. Because it's never looked like this. You drop fetish stuff. Yeah. Decent challenge, I assume. Even match? Ooh. Effects of the Hunter's Roll. So, the Corsair's roll. Accuracy and range are enhanced. Corsair's roll whatever dice they feel like, and buff the party based on that. I don't think he does an EXP boost unless I have an EXP ring on, which I could probably do. Use that. Okay, 432. No fetish stuff yet. This is definitely going to take a while. I'm probably going to be running in circles for a little bit. I will skip. I'm only going to show this initial like run through, but fairly sure that all of these enemies drop fetish stuff. I hope I'm not wrong. If they don't drop anything soon, I'll go look it up, but... Oh! Yeah, he did Corsair's roll, so we're gonna level up quite fast now. I think it's like 10% more XP. Ooh, he did Burning Blade. So Kultada uses... Oh, I got a silver name tag. We can trade those to that guy for... I don't know what, but... Here's a quest I have written down. Alright, what level am I? 12. At 13, I get a new weapon. Dagger level 16. Oh, thank God that's leveling up. My evasion's gonna stop going up, though, when I have a tank here. It's okay, evasion's very easy to level. Alright. There's really not too much to look at when it comes to the combat in early levels. When it's just trading blows, kind of just auto attacks in the beginning. Fetish head. Alright, we got one of the 4. That's good. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna put that in my case. Same with the name tag and the shell shield. Oh, and that beastman seal. 13! Okay, we're doing double the damage now. Double. Should probably get rid of the old gear, but since I plan to level other jobs, it's kind of hard to do that. Because then you'd have to buy them again. But it's not like it's super expensive. $18. Damn, I'm gonna get a new weapon skill soon. Speaking of, I have steel. Go. Oh, I failed. Fetish. Damn it. That is a decent amount of experience though. 500. That's gonna add up. Ooh, this one's tough. Uh-oh. I may be in a little bit of trouble. My white mage has no MP. We'll see, because now we have 3 of them on us. Oh. Come on, do your AoE. No, don't heal. Oh, I mean, I guess you have to heal, don't you? Wasp thing? I feel like I should probably be taking out the big guys. They're doing way more damage, but... The thing about trusts is they don't engage in combat until I've hit an enemy. So after we've killed an enemy, I have to hit the next one, or they'll just stand there. Did I just level up again? 14! Oh man, we're cruising. Lineral is almost dead. It's okay, I have perfect dodge if I need to use it. How does he get so much MP back? Does he have Riot Blade or something? There's no way I'm gonna be able to parse all that for to find out. Yeah, he's getting a lot of MP back. $5 points? Yeah, I need a not. This is poison. It's not meant for damage, really. Starburst. What does that move? Alright, well. So far, we've got one thing of the 4 we need to advance the main story. Uh-oh. Scorpions. You're tough. You're tough and I don't want to fight you because that's not going to benefit me at all. We're going to be mindlessly exploring the corridors here for a little bit, so let me skip ahead till we find some more fetish stuff. Uh-oh. That guy? In the background? It's an NM. I don't know if he's very... I can check him. Oh yeah, NMs you don't know their strength, but... NM means notorious monster for anyone who's blind. I think I want to stay away from him. Probably. I don't know if this one's a level appropriate one or a high level one. I think it's just... I guess they're kind of like hunts, kind of, in 14, but not really. I guess they'd all be considered B ranks, if you're going to consider them hunts. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and stay away from him. Level up. Did I not level up? What? Oh, I just leveled up. Hey, I'm level 15. Do I get anything new? Sneak attack. Allow your next melee attack to deal extra damage when striking an enemy from behind. Okay. That is very helpful. What is the cooldown on that? That's actually a little awkward too, because you can sneak attack and I think you're supposed to use a weapon skill, but you auto in between. So you have to hit them back to back, or you waste it on an auto. I think. I don't know. But definitely setting you. I really wish I could use alt stuff, but I can't. So I guess whatever weapon skill I'm going to use, I'm just going to put sneak attack next to. Sneak attack. There we go. Sneak attack me, because it's a buff. Yeah, it's a buff. Okay, and there's also this boat here. I think that boat takes you back to Bastok. So after we're done, we can get that. Ooh, what was that text? Additional effect, treasure hunter effectiveness against the Onyx Quadav increases by 2. Additional effect. Hold on, what are my job traits? Oh, at 15 I got this. Increased chances of getting treasure? Like in general? Do I have to do something specific for that? And multiply the gil dropped by enemy, improve evasion against physical attacks. These are good bonuses. Man, I love the old school depth that's going on here. Unfortunately, I have not picked up another fetish thing. Oh, that was the additional damage. I've not picked up another fetish thing at all. The drop rate doesn't seem super great. Then again, this is a good thing in general when you consider how the game works with a market board. Obviously, to encourage actual good prices, you would make the drop rate lower. But it is pretty low. It's gotta be. All right, let's see. What did that? Oh, I got a torso. Where is it? I did 85 damage with Wasp Sting. Okay, I'm starting to do too much damage. I need to set wide area combat. Yeah, we're nearing the 110 range. I need to set that before I start doing too much damage, you know? I will not be level syncing, so... Alright, so we have the head and the torso so far. That's good. Case? I just got the arms. Oh. Okay, we just need the legs and we're done. Okay, the drop rate is actually pretty decent then. Are they unique? Can I not? Rare. I don't know if you can have multiple rare. It doesn't sound unique though. Yeah, exclusive is when it's unique. Like, you can't trade it with anyone. Rare, though, I think you can have multiple. Maybe not. Because there's no stack number here. Okay, maybe it won't let you have more than one, so it'll say, hey, you have the head, torso, and arms. We're going to give you the legs. But you didn't. You didn't give me the legs. I've killed so many at this point. Man, these legs don't want to drop. I got 35 dagger though. That's pretty good. When is the next skill? Did I learn it? No. I think it might be 50 for the second skill, but I believe all weapons have the same tier as far as that goes, but another thing I'm gonna have to look up. Also, side note, why do the rabid rats, why are they bunnies? I don't think you call a rat a bunny. It is very much a bunny. Oh, I'm blocking him, aren't I? The one thing I don't like about this combat system is the fact that when you start combat, unless you disengage lock-on, you're zoomed in, like hardcore. So you're kind of stuck with this angle. You can't zoom out from here or anything, so it's quite unfortunate. All right, sneak attack. Wasp Bane. 93. What are my normal hits? 8. See, that's a big deal. It's a lot of damage. Water crystal. Damn it. What level am I? 16? Well, probably almost 17, actually. Yeah, I'm about to level up. Assuming you give 300 experience. There it is. Level 17. We can put on new gear technically now, but not till we've gotten this leg. 37. I just love seeing these numbers go up. It's a good feeling. It's a great feeling. Every little number in this menu, I'm like, oh yeah. Give me more. Just make number go up. This is the one that's the most intimidating. Most intimidating by far. Treasure Hunter? How does that proc? I'm actually gonna look into that. I'm curious. Is it just from me hitting the enemy? No item. Shit. Well, yeah. While I continue on this, I just did it again. While I continue on this, I'm gonna see how Treasure Hunter procs, because it sounds pretty awesome. Oh shit, someone just did a skill chain. Starburst? Was it me? Did I do it? Wasp Sting was the previous attack, and then Karaha did Starburst, which created reverberation. Okay. We'll look into that later. We'll definitely look into that later. But it looks like if I use Wasp Sting, the Trust will automatically try to skill chain off of that. Well, Karaha in general. Whole toolbox. Also, I looked into Treasure Hunter. It turns out it always applies Treasure Hunter 1 to the enemy, just from attacking it and stuff. And it has a chance to increase based on you doing actions towards it, which Wasp, Sting, Sneak Attack, both aggressive actions. So doing that increases the chance of leveling your Treasure Hunter on the enemy up, which increases the drop rate of items. Not guaranteed like better items or something, but the drop rate of items themselves. Feel free to correct me if you're someone who plays this and you're a thief. I'm curious to know if I'm interpreting that correctly, but yeah, I just hit level 2 with it. And it's a debuff that applies to that enemy. It's not like a buff I get or something. There's a debuff that causes them to drop more items or drop items, a higher chance. Which would be amazing for this if it actually worked. Uh-oh. I think I may be DCing. Oh, I'm gonna come back dead, aren't I? That would be unfortunate. I'm definitely DCing. My buff is not falling off. No one's moving. We're definitely DCing, which is fine. Yeah, receiving 0. It's fine. We're gonna have to reload. Are we dead? I killed the enemy. I don't assume I'm dead, but I'm gonna respawn. No, I have full health. Okay, we're good. They have not respawned. That is good. I was worried that when I they keep aggro, they keep attacking you, but my trust killed them, so we're good before I DC'd. And they didn't show up again while I was DCing and attacked me, so whew, I got lucky. Also, I probably should have resummoned them anyways, because they were out of MP. They're much lower level than they should be. Oh, you're tough, huh? These are a different kind. Very tough. I think this is the next section. of the mines, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. But I got 3 people. Let's see. Can I get an aggro on you and run away? I don't want to fight 2. I am curious. I don't know if they dropped the fetish stuff, but... Good old school games and their spaghetti code, unstable servers. It happens. I'm not gonna hold it against them. I'm pretty sure my internet's fairly stable at the moment, so... But maybe not. Maybe it's on me. Alright, I didn't happen to, like, get a fetish... Nope. That would have been nice. Before DCing, just grabbing the last item. Alright, how much XP do you give? Are you worth it? No, not really any more than the other ones. I'm not gonna go any farther. That's risky. Alright, the grind continues. There it is. There it is. Alright. Fetish flags. Alright, we have the full set. I'll take you out. We're gonna have to go take that boat to get back. That didn't take too long. All things considered. Drop rate, not super great, but I got 2 of them back to back. That was pretty helpful. And that's it, isn't it? What level did I get? 18. We can do sub job. Ooh. Probably... We'll accept the next mission before I go do that stuff, but I need to find the boat. Where is the boat? Yeah, they're gonna probably wreck me if I don't turn around and take care of them. Is this the boat or is it to the right of here? Damn it! This is not even. Is the boat over here? What? I'm paralyzed. This is the entrance. Okay. Okay, so the boat is to the left of the entrance if you're looking away from the water. The right of the entrance if you're looking at the water. There it is. You just take care of like 50 enemies quick. They usually don't stop chasing you until you get real far away. Holy... Did he kill them all? Oh my god, he is so strong. Alright, we got Chaos Roll again. Attack and ranged attack up. Okay. That's a good one. Oh, there. Can't use this one. Pull the lever. Are we moving? Oh. That took a little bit. Oh, I got thrown off the boat. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just a little too tall for that bridge, I guess. Alright, since we're no longer in combat. Oh, we got a fancy cutscene. There he is, Drake Fang near the entrance. We've ran into this guy before. Will you let me go back? No. Okay, so that's a one-way boat. That's fine. Alright, let's go turn this mission in. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna go do this too. I think you're the right guy? Yep. I just want to know, is this repeatable? Wait. Ah, shit. Case. Silver name tag. Trade. You've found a silver name tag in the Palpero mines, yes? Thank you. You don't know what this means to me. There should be others where you found this one. If you find them, please bring them to me. I'm sorry I can't give you much, but here's your reward. I'm glad you found it. I knew you would. What? Why am I out here? Well, Mr. Pavka, would probably scold me if I tried to give you a reward. He said something like she should not be meddling in our affairs. I know, he's right, but I can't help it. Whenever I decide to do something, I just can't think of anything else. You know something, the more I listen to Mr. Pavka's stories, the more I can see the gap in understanding between the Galka and Humes. But they shouldn't be blamed for that, you know. Humes haven't exactly been nice to them, putting them to work and all. Most of the people who died in the accident, Mr. Pavka was caught in were Galka too. I wish I could somehow bridge the gap between the Galka and Humes. Well then, enough talk. I have to go. See you around. Oh, I love this song. I should have dragged it out a little. 550 gil, not bad if I didn't have the Sparks thing. This is back in the day. Okay, so that is a repeatable quest. I'm gonna change my little note about it. I'll probably show my notes here soon, just to show the structure I built for it, but... what else do we have? Okay, honestly, I'm just gonna show it now. I haven't cropped it correctly yet, but you can kind of see my notepad at least a little bit. So we're gonna be done with that in a minute. I'm just gonna, well, we'll get that. These are for main story. I'm just keeping track of like what step we'd be on with each part. And the Bastok region, which I've written down. Silver name tags, I'm using a tilde for repeatable. I don't know if this is repeatable actually yet, so I should probably just set that until we do it. But it definitely sounded like a repeatable quest, and the star means something I can't do yet, or double star for maybe a quest? Who knows? Anyway, we have... We have the shell shield. Okay, we can go do that quick too. Wait, can I even equip the shell shield? Because if not, we can't really do that. Case? Oh no. Oh man, I can't even equip it. I have to be a certain class to do that. Well, the guy is in here. You really want me to equip it? Is there something you didn't understand? Where am I supposed to meet your guest? Can't find him. He should be through the arrival gate. If he's not there, you might want to ask reception. Do you need me to actually equip it? I heard someone say the Quadovs wear them sometimes. Does that help? Well, that would have been good info. Hey, what's his name? Powhatan. That's not gonna help me. What would the name of his mission be? Forever to hold? No. Minesweeper? No. Fully mental alchemist. I love that. Where is your quest, sir? Is it not a real quest? Huh. Father Fit? No, that's a different one. Mean Machine. Stardust? That's a different one. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. It's actually welcome to Bastok, which makes sense. Wear the shield so he'll know who you are. Damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna need a level 7 something. Level 7, what am I planning to... I mean, I'm going to have to level Warrior and Red Mage both. Probably Warrior. And then we'll turn that in on that, I suppose. And for now, that was the only thing I thought we could do, which we can't right now, so I'm gonna go turn this in. And that should be the end of the first section. There are 10 nation ranks, and you have to do, I believe 6 of them for the actual overall main story, and or is it 5? I don't know. We'll find out. But we're moving on to the second one in a second here. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4. Go. Good. You brought all 4 parts of the doll. I'm raising your rank to 2 for completing this mission. Congratulations. If you've been to the Palborough mines, you must know the serious nature of the threat these beastmen pose to our civilization. As a Bastoker, you're expected to take on more missions and go on conquest to preserve Bastok's brilliant future. I was thinking about how they pronounced it, Bastok, and I'm like, Bastoker? What a weird name. But I cannot give you a new mission at this time. You need to collect rank points before taking on a new one. You can receive them by participating in conquests and donating crystals you acquire to guards, or by undertaking missions you previously completed. Ask the High Guard near the gatehouse if you wish to hear more. Rank 2. Hey, that's one of the Quad-Out dolls. I used to collect those for good luck. I don't think that's something to be boasting about, Naji. Sir Lucius. Some theorize that the Palborough mines were once holy lands for the Quad-Out, and that Bastok forced the beastmen from their land. And those dolls that you collected are actually idols representing their ancestral hero. Of course, this has nothing to do with your mission. Those pieces you have brought back are nothing more than proof of your success. But remember this, Naji. The things in this world often look different depending on where you stand. Even though we are not obligated to search for knowledge, truth is only found by those who have the will. You know, sometimes I just don't get what he's saying. He's usually like that after battling it out with the senators. Poor guy. 1,000 gil. Alright, okay, so we're gonna have to donate crystals. They give you crystals for the eminence thing, so let's try 2. I can't give them to him. I have to give them to an actual gate guard. Okay. Alright, I believe you give them to the Signet gate guard. Yeah, the people who have, like, IM and stuff in their names. Good work. You've been rewarded points. Profile. Okay, so we need the bar to fill before we can even do the missions, and it lets you skip the second mission of this rank if you fill the bar, I believe. Although maybe we shouldn't skip it. I don't know, if it's just a fetch quest, then I'm not too concerned, but if there's good story in there, then maybe? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Hitting wrong buttons. It's fairly close. If I give you like 3 more, we should be good. Okay, you don't need to donate anymore. Okay. Sir? The crystal line. Okay, we have to do this one regardless. Have you heard of the strange structure called the Crag of Dem? It's in the Konschtat Highlands, north of the Gustaberg Mountains. They say the crystals are drained of their power if you take them to a certain section of that structure. Oh, I've done this is the same mission in every nation then. Chief Sid is currently investigating this strange phenomenon. Then ask him for someone to bring back a faded crystal. Go see him for more details. You want a crystal to use for this experiment? Are you not an adventurer? It should be easy for you to procure one. Yeah. Alright, well we gotta go. I don't think we have to talk to Sid. You also want me to go beat an enemy there, so that's convenient. We're definitely gonna go do that. First, let's upgrade gear. Yeah, I have quite a few points. We're level 18. I think. Oh, okay, this is the best dagger I can get here. Thankfully, we've been keeping up on sparks, so I should just be able to keep buying gear. Okay, what do we got for actual equipment? Okay, we could wear the bone gear, technically. Is there anything better? We can wear the lizard gear, which is better. And that's the best I'm gonna get right now. Okay. I don't want to wear the lizard helm, but I'm going to. Doesn't look very good. Lizard gloves. Trousers. And feet. Okay, and we have enough to actually get a shield, so I'm just gonna get that so that we have... We need a buffer of money, that's for sure. Okay. So now I got a shield. Let me go sell it. I'm probably gonna sell some extra stuff. I don't really need you. We'll just gear up things as we get there. Ooh, you're worth quite a bit, actually. Don't really need rabbit hides or lizard tails. There's the shield. Don't need this crossbow bolt, which is worth 1. Don't really need these, unless someone asks me for them, and then we'll just go regrind them, I suppose. Sell you, and I'm keeping the crystals. Okay, let me redo my equipment. Alright, we have 119 defense. That's almost double what we had. I think we had 69, actually. But either way, don't really like how this looks, though. I don't remember what I looked up about this, but I think that if you do use current, I think if you go here, and then go to... I put these in the second wardrobe. Or no, if I go like this, it's faster. Wardrobe 2. No, yeah. Equip all of that onto this set thing. And then I style lock. That's how you do it. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still wearing the helmet. Remove piece? Does that hide it if I like style lock now? Aha! Okay, so that's how glamour works. It's a little convoluted, but it works. Basic. No. Race gear, I guess. And how do I guess I have to hit style lock every time, maybe. But either way, that's glamour. It's a little confusing. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, wait, no. I still had stuff to sell and stuff. Damn it. Okay. I sold all of that stuff. Quad of backscale I don't really want to hold on to, but I'm... Are you... Wait, are you the thing I need? Oh, wait, we had backplate and backscale was the one I actually needed. Oh, okay. No, I'm keeping you. I'm gonna get rid of you. We'll come back and use that if I have to. And inventory management is a thing, that's for sure. And then put these away so I don't have to look at them right now. Keeping your inventory, when you only have 30 slots in your main inventory, you really gotta mess with it. Since we have an EXP buff too, I can take this off and then put you in... Actually, we'll put you in the sack and just take you out when I need to use it. There. All right. Off to talk to Sid. Maybe we zoom out a tiny bit more. You've been assigned to investigate the faded crystals. There are many strange phenomena associated with that place, as you've heard. I've scanned the area, and I've found that there is a strong crystal resonance on a straight line between that structure and Juno. For now, I'm calling it the Crystal Line. Never mind, you're giving that blank stare on your face again. I'll skip the details. There are 3 places where the structure near the structure where you can get a faded crystal. They're shining, raised platforms called telepoints. Place the crystal at the telepoint and the crystal will be drained of its power. Do that and bring back the faded crystal to me. Oh, and one more thing. To put the crystal on the telepoint, trade it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there's actually a record of eminence for that in Vaniversary. Am I right? Colorless? Yeah. Okay, so we get free experience for doing this on top of that. Yeah. Man, my brain remembers the weirdest stuff. Anything new that I forgot to? Oh yeah. 2-1, the one we're on. There. Let's go. We're gonna skip past, I think, a little bit of stuff here. Maybe I should go grab the maps, actually. I think that's important. I mean, eventually we're gonna be going through every area for various things anyways, so we don't need to go through North Gustaberg. I don't mind, like, fast traveling there. Where do I get maps? I forgot. I think it was a stall over here. It might have been. We talked to so many NPCs. I should have written down. I think that guy over here gives maps. Maybe. Or is it him on the right? You'll give food for sure. I don't know. Okay, right place. Okay, I'm gonna buy a map of all the basic areas really quick. Windurst and all those surrounding areas. Druno and the surrounding areas. I think I have a map of the Konschtat Highlands then. We'll buy everything for 600 as well because those are areas, Gelsba, those are areas surrounding Sandoria. Also Sandoria, Carpenter's Landing. Zaroon Mines, the place that I wish I had a map for. And the place we were just in, Palborough Mines. I don't remember what that place is. Oh. Peshal Marshlands, okay. The Castle Oz-Troya, I believe, is kind of late game for the base story. Am I right? No. No, I don't think that's the case, actually. 3,000 each. Okay, where are we gonna be going? Dangraf Wadi, I definitely want a map of. I don't know about the rest of these. We're gonna need a map of this place eventually. Castle Zval, that is, I mean, if you've done the crossover, if you're blind but you've done the crossover event for Final Fantasy XIV, you're probably familiar with that place. Alright, anything else I want to grab? No, most of these, I'll just wait till I get more money, so we don't, like, run out. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, bring me... There. 100 accolades. Okay, we've been stocking up on accolades, thankfully. I wonder if I can use Yorin Orin yet. No. No, they just kind of show up in your list. Okay, here we are. So we'll look at the map just to showcase it. Yeah, so North Gustaberg is right there. The crag that they were talking about is right there. And Valkurm Dunes, the most notorious place back in the day, is up there. I'm definitely grabbing that survival guide. And we'll probably head towards Valkurm Dunes. Oh shit, I should... Probably head towards Valkurm Dunes before heading back. So I can try to get a sub job. Wait, there's stuff I have to do here. I think I have to kill bees here. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that as well. I'm pretty sure I need to look up how many we need, so I don't have to like a huge wasp right here. So I don't have to backtrack for this, but I think you have to get something from bees to unlock your sub job. There are multiple ways to do it, but that's the none of that stuff. That's the easier way to do it, I guess. At least I die right away. And as a thief, maybe I get better drops. I don't know. I didn't drop anything there, but nothing. I didn't even get experience for that. How are you like too weak to be worthwhile? Oh, treasure. Oh, it's a. That's it. That's it. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna need 3 of them. 3 of them. Which shouldn't be a big deal. I thought there's number 2. Well, that was fast. Number 3? Yeah? Just give it to me. Aw, beehive chip. Okay, well. Head over to our goal, and then maybe we'll find more on the way. We'll put you in here. I get any new stuff? Deal wind damage. Damage varies with TP. Okay, so this does more damage for higher TP. I don't know the scaling or anything, but I don't have the most room to work with because of my stupid this blocking all 4 of these. So I'm going to copy you over to 4. And then we're going to turn you into Gust Slash. Gust SLH. Sure. Gust Slash. Done. Quest is locked. Greater than 82. Okay, that narrows it down quite a bit. First digit is 7, 8, or 9. That does not change greater than 82. Second digit is 3, 4, or 5. That does narrow it down. I have 3 chances. Do I risk not getting a hint about the... Because I could go 93. And if it says higher, then I'm good. If it says lower, then I go 84. Yeah, no, that's the best bet. 93. Oh, never mind. It was 93. But if it said lower, then I would go 84, and then it would say higher or lower, and I'd know the answer. I guess I'll take the linen robe and sell it. That's caster gear. Technically, I can wear it, but... Alright, I'm gonna kill you. No bee pollen. You're still aggroing me? Aren't you guys, like, low level? Easy prey. Okay. Well, you're dead. Ooh, a bag of grain seeds. Oh, that's for gardening. I don't think it's this one. I think this one's separate. This is main story related. We'll try it. No. Okay, we're looking for an actual telepoint. That's a shattered one. Oh no, a ghost. Easy prey. Take him out quick. This guy's just hanging out with a ghost. There's the telepoint. Ooh. Oh, he's actually got some health. A slash? 46 damage. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a cotton cloth? Hell yeah. Second digit's even. Okay, that could be 50 different numbers. First digit's odd. Okay. Less than 26, so not in the 20s. 18, 16, 14, or 12, or 10. Oh, second digit is 0 or 2 because it has to be even. So 10 or 12. 10. Done. Bone leggings, bone harness. Pretty sure chess pieces are worth the most money. And all of this is lower level than what I have, so it's just for money. Hi there, I'm Clemorant, your friendly neighborhood Smile Sergeant. I'm in charge of running the intermediate level Smilebringer boot camp in this area. I'd be thrilled to answer any questions you might have, and of course, sign you up too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? What the hell is that? Qualifying time? What the? It'd be my pleasure. Here goes nothing. The Smilebringer boot camp was established for two purposes. The first being the ongoing training and conditioning of Smilebringers. The second, and this is where you come in, yay, is for us to scout hopefuls from the adventurer community to join our jovial ranks. The population of vicious monsters has grown in recent years, you see, and because of this, more Smilebringers are being injured in the line of duty than ever before. But we weren't going to take that sitting down. No siree. The day we Smilebringers stop doing our job, that is, bringing smiles, is the day the world ends. Whatever the predicament, and no matter the size of the Ruzor inflicted gash wound, we must pull through for the sake of our children. With these heartwarming ideals in mind, the Smilebringer boot camp was established. Ta-da! Smilebringers graduating from this camp are better equipped to meet the ever-changing needs of the unstable times we live in. Rules are simple and as sunshine. Smilebringers honor. I give you the word, run to each of the checkpoints we set up in the area. Smile helpers are posted at each, so you can't miss them. Talk to them, and they'll confirm your passage. The route you take is completely up to you. Just be sure you don't miss any checkpoints. Got all that? I'll mark each of the Smile Helpers' locations on your map beforehand, so you don't need to worry about getting lost. Once you finish visiting all the checkpoints, you have to, you guessed it, come back and report to me. It's okay, I won't bite. What'll you do? What I will do, though, is tell you how quickly you completed the course. After all, to a Smilebringer, speed is everything. Speed is key. Now, some folks run faster than Smilebringers. Wait. You skipped a line. No more than the thought of a children's laughter to spur us on. Zoom, zoom. Oh, and I should mention that at this time of year, we're collecting donations in the form of a small fee to participate in the training. All proceeds go towards children for the children during the Starlight Celebration. Thanks for your cooperation. It might surprise you to learn that but even the toughest and the roughest of us Smilebringers need rest and relaxation. Don't wipe that grin off your face. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Anyway, what I meant to say is work hard, play hard is our motto, and it applies to boot camp participants too. What the hell? One more thing you should know. If you venture out of the area, the training will automatically be canceled. But I can trust you not to walk out on your favorite smile, Sergeant, right? Oh. Okay. What do we actually get? One thing I'm doing here, I think I have to. No, not you. Window 2. Minimum lines. Yeah, I keep not being able to read because it's just the next line is so long it pushes the rest off. Maybe we go with 9. But then it looks weird if I don't make you at least like... I guess 7. It's gonna look weird no matter what I do. Okay. Screw it. I have no idea what this I've never done this, so. 900 gil from each participant. All proceeds go towards presents for the children. Oh, won't you think of the children? I live to give. But of course, first I'll need you to lend me your map of Bastok area. Oh, don't pout. I'll give it back soon. As soon as I'm done, promise. What the hell? There, I've marked each Smile Helper's location for you. If you ever lose your bearing in the middle of a run, just open your map. And everything will be all right. Trust me, wink. So, are you ready? Steady? Intermediate level training? Go. Come on, pump those legs like there's no tomorrow. That was a lot of NPCs. There are so many checkpoints. What do you mean? Map. Markers. Okay, straight south. Probably going to be skipping around on these ones because this is going to take a while. This is certainly going to take a while. Sir? Checkpoint 1 cleared. You gain the effect of flee for 30 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds elapsed. Oh, damn, we're getting flee? Okay, next one's over there. They're all in the middle area, at least. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is what Thief gets at some point. So we get this movement speed, which is amazing. Okay, I'm going to zoom all the way out for this. Map, marker. I passed him. No, I passed him. Where are you, sir? Help me. Give me flee again. Checkpoint 2 cleared. Okay, marker. Right in front of that big old mountain. Seriously, what do you get for this? Honestly, I don't really need anything. We're just experiencing the content, but genuinely curious. Checkpoint 3 cleared. Okay, right at the intersection over here. I will definitely take advantage of flee here. We get to experience the zone at a reasonable speed. Okay, other side of the mountain. Wait, I got a bone harness? Oh, right, from that chest. Smile helper? Flee? 29 seconds. Where are we going? Okay. To the right of a big tree on the map. Okay, I need to see that again. Straight ahead of me. I can tell you right now, this definitely wasn't in the base game originally. Checkpoint clear. Wait, no flee? No flee? No! There's one to my right. I'm going to save you. I'm going to go left. Why didn't I get flee? Oh, man. Okay. Map. Okay. I do love being able to just, like, hit up to look at previous things I've typed to just shortcut map or stuff like that. Oh, I got flea. Checkpoint 7. Gonna go this way. I kind of love this zone. Not too. It's kind of feels more desolate than some of the other ones, but this is a good zone. I think my favorite of the 3 zones like this is Lithine Plateau. Oh, I need to go right. But I definitely like this one. Okay, 2 more. 2 more. This one's right next to that mountain there. Is it? This is the speed of mounts, I believe. It might be a little faster than mounts, though. Checkpoint 9. And then right in front of me, at that part of the road. Seriously, why didn't he mention this in the description? You'll gain the effective flee after you start. That would have enticed me way more had you told me that. All checkpoints clear. Please report back. Hell yeah. Sir? Welcome back. Well, let's check your time, shall we? You cleared in 5 minutes and 22 seconds. You successfully qualified. Yay, here's a little something to commemorate this marvelous achievement. You did just fine, but don't be resting on your laurels, you hear? As we Smilebringers say, there's always a bigger, brighter smile to be had. Got a bag of grain seeds? I got one of those from... It's fine, it's fine. That was for the experience of doing it, and... wasn't bad. I kind of want to look up the rewards for faster times. I am genuinely curious. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's a glamour. I'm just gonna bring it on to show it. You get a snow bunny hat for beating it. Just move that out of the way. You get a snow bunny hat for beating it in under 4 minutes and 40 seconds. I beat it in under 8:20, and I did not get a candy ring. What, the grain of seeds did nothing, though. I paid 900 for the intermediate. Oh, during Starlight Celebration. Okay, so before then, off year. Okay. Grain, beat the qualifying time, beat the Smilebringer. Beat the fastest time cactus stems. Okay, so this is much better. You may only attempt to complete a course once per Vana'diel day. Really? You can do it back-to-back during Starlight. Oh, that's interesting info, at least. Huh. Okay. Well, now we know. Oh, there's a chocobo guy over there. Oh yeah, you have to interact with the Shattered Telepoint to get this. And white mages, you need that on you for white mages to teleport you here. Which was interesting back in the day. Nowadays, we have way more options. But back then, that was where it's at. Asking for a teleport. Faded Crystal. You wish to ride a chocobo, you must possess a chocobo license and a high enough job level. I think that's 20. Someday. I'm 19, actually. Today. But I'm not getting a chocobo today. I guarantee that. Alright, let me see if I can get this last bee pollen. Wait, did I level up and get a bee pollen? I hit level 20. And I got it. Alright, that was painless. Those are prepared, so we can just immediately go grab a sub job, which I'm probably just going to do now. Yeah, and then we'll turn in the Faded Crystal. There's a teleport point there. This does mean... Actually, the grain seeds, I'm definitely going to start trying out gardening. Never really figured it out before that much. I understand you put a pot in and then you put the seed in and then you feed it crystals or something. But yeah, I'm definitely going to take advantage of it. Why not? And then you're going to have to put the faded crystal away for a bit. We're going to head through Valkurm Dunes, which... right up there. Gotta grab that book, though. We've already kind of looked at this whole area, though. Uh-oh. 36 damage? Sir. Why are you attacking me? Tremor Ram. I was not expecting that. Are you difficult? Tough. I mean, that's fine. Tough is fine. Also, I think we got a thing at 20. Resist gravity. A slight resistance to weight, which is interesting. So you can be slowed down to a crawl, basically, with a debuff, and I resist that a little bit. Aw, damn it, max HP reduction. I have 79 health. Oh god, if he does an AoE, I'm dead. Okay, sneak attack. Best. 60. Ooh. Ooh, I got extra stuff for Treasure Hunter there. 3 ram skin. Man, I kind of want to just keep Thief on as a sub job in general for whatever I play. Treasure Hunter is pretty damn helpful. Okay, we're damn near next to the book here, which will give us a fast travel back to here. That costs quite a bit of money, unfortunately. Oh, I also forgot to set... I've killed so many things here, and I forgot to set the conflict. It's fine. Probably gonna have to kill a few things in Valkurm Dunes. They're all level 20 in that area. Okay, that's unlocked. Level 20-ish, so... or 16-ish, so... they're gonna aggro me regardless. But this is one of the most memorable zones for me, simply because I spent so long here as a child. Is there an NPC here usually? Like an outpost or something? Oh. Field manual. Oh, I can set my home point, but I can't do anything else because Sandoria is winning here. Cancel. Usually you go here to level up to 20, but I'm 20, so we don't even need to. I just want to look. Hill lizards and a sand hare. Maybe? Maybe we'll kill that? I don't really know. I'm gonna need you guys out. The tension and excitement of a true match, like walking on a tightrope. I can't wait to actually figure out what's going on with you. He's from Treasures of Vat-Urgen, and that's all I know about him. Like, I don't really know who that character is, and I would like to know them. There are a lot of characters that, like, I've been introduced to that I just... I know their personality, but I really want to know their dialogue, you know? Alright, let's see. Easy prey. Let's try it. Steal. Ow. I think sneak attack is every minute, and I don't get TP that fast. Yeah, every minute. So I think I use it on autos every other every other use or something. I want to like take advantage of it. I just want to kill 7 of these and a sand hare to confirm that mission has at least been done once. Goblin. He's easy prey. I'm gonna still avoid you if I can. Does this place not have music? I guess it doesn't. I don't remember any music from here. Mostly in cities that there's music, and like the starting area, like Gustaberg, and a lot of the later areas. But like there's a few areas in the middle that just don't have any music. Okay, you'll be number 4 and 5. Oh. Next one. Treasure chest. Are you a good treasure chest? Yeah. First digit is odd. Plus, okay, so first digit is not 20. First digit is 1, 2, or 3. I mean, I got that much. It's 1. Second digit is 5, 6, or 7. Okay, you gave me a lucky break there. So, 16. Oh. Ooh, Phlegethon's trousers. 15, fire weather, strength plus 5. Interesting. I'm gonna not take that, though. Maybe. Beetle mask, level 21. I mean, I can buy that with sparks. It's fairly cheap, so it's not really worth it. Fire sand, what are you? Are you worth it? Are you rare-ish? Okay, it's only used in alchemy, so not really worth it right now. Maybe we'll go with the trousers then. Or take the free beetle mask. Yeah, no. This is the most logical thing. Easy prey, and you aggro, okay. Alright, what is this, number 5? You won't believe what number 7 does. Light breath. Okay, these things aggro off of sound, usually, which is weird that they didn't. Right? Bats are echolocation? No, I don't know. There are multiple types of aggro. There's your line of sight. There's sound. There's you being low health, which is usually undead enemies. I think there are more. Oh, some of them react to magic. If you cast any magic, they get pissed off and attack you. Those are usually like elementals, I think. You're disturbing the elements. Did we complete 7 of 7? Okay, we need to find a rabbit. And then we're done with that. Nothing here I think I'd want to actually hold on to. Those brutal sheep are scary. All sheep in this game have the ability to use a song to AoE sleep around them, and when you're playing with trusts, they'll attack only the trusts. Therefore, You will be asleep for the entire duration. Unless your trust healer knows Asuna or whatever gets sleep. Nah. Is that it? Are we done? You've completed. Okay, we did it. And we got some tabs for it. You can use tabs to travel between books instead. That's kind of why I wanted to at least get them marked a little bit. It is fire weather here. Is that? Yeah, next to the compass, you can see the weather. I think that's really rare for here. No, it's not rare for here, but it doesn't happen that often. If I had the summoner thing started. Hold on, I'm a thief. I know for a fact there are leeches right here, and they drop a carbuncle ruby. Wait, no, you have to start the quest. You have to start a quest to be able to track the weather with that, I think. Therefore, I'm not going to bother. I want to kill one, though. Maybe we get it to drop. That'd be sweet. Sneak attack. How much did I hit for? 74. The hell was that? Oh. I think he had a good roll or something. Come on, just give it to me. Nope. Maybe it's in this chest. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, it's 1 or 2. 10 or 20. Okay. It is either 24 or 14, 15, 16. Let me try 16. Oh, damn. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, beetle mittens. I mean, maybe I can just get a full set from doing this. I'm gonna kill a few more. Hold on. Well, 21. Did you know the music just kind of plays where you were standing? So if you run away, the music for level up is just playing in the world. I never noticed that before. Wait, did I not pick anything up from you? Why are you still here? Oh, I can obtain both of these. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, well, I've slaughtered all of the leeches in the area. It didn't drop, unfortunately, but that's cool. At least they're all dead. Alright, I have to stop at this outpost, I believe. They usually have a survival guide. Yes. Also, I don't think I've ever actually talked to the NPCs. What's going on with you guys here? Welcome to the border shop. Trade me unused equipment. I'll add their value. Oh. Due to your country's lack of influence in the region, this is the only transaction I'm authorized to perform with you at this moment. Okay, so it does other stuff. If Sandoria wasn't dominating this area. Are they dominating everywhere? I bet they are. Okay, region info. Conquest. Yeah, a lot of them are taken by the beastmen, but obviously these places are taken by Sandoria. Wish I could zoom out here. They've taken that. Okay, the Sandoria is winning by a long shot. Damn. Leave me alone. Is there a button to look behind me? Diaga. Diaga? That shouldn't hurt that much. That's an AoE version of the dot. Don't know what... I feel like in FF14, White Mage needs that in the next expansion. Basically, Arrow 3 again. This is one of my favorite places. I don't know why. I love this place. Esteban. Selbina's mayor is looking for adventurers to fulfill a special task for him. I'm not familiar with the particulars, but Flandias Diaz is. He can direct you to the mayor's office, residence. Thank you. Hello there. Is this your first visit in our fine town? Yeah? Yeah, I thought as much. You best head to the mayor's office. I'm gonna move back. Trot down to the shore, towards the shore, and take the first stairway. Turn right, follow the wall, and there it'll be. We'll definitely head there. Anything else? Our village may be small, but so many stop here to rest on the road between Bastok and Sandoria. How about a magic map? Oh, I can buy maps from you? Oh, good to know. Yeah, let's get the other 600s here. Anything else? No, I think we're good for now. Oh, wait, a map of Norg? I'm pretty sure we're about to go there. Yeah, we definitely want to grab a map of that. Oh, you're a delivery guy? Good day to you, and welcome to Selbina. My name is Esteban, and I'd be happy to offer you any guidance you may need. I'm good. I'm going to talk to everyone here, so... You, I have no idea what this is. I feel like I read up on that before, but I don't remember. Greetings, adventurer. I'm so glad you've come, Kupo. To celebrate the safe recovery of all 11 of King Kupo Freed's Mog tablets, we're offering a limited times teleportation service. Oh. Well, that's good. Unfortunately, not that one's helpful, but the rest of these... I mean, I have other ways to do that, so it's not a big deal. Huh. Maybe I... Oops. What the... Maybe I, take it over to the other place there. Alright, sir. How are you? Hello there. What do you think of my sheep? I used to chase doing wild yins for their wool, but now I've got sheep of my own. Besides, you need healthy sheep to get quality wool, and I only want the very best. That's why I started raising sheep myself. My family minds the shop for me, so I can stay out here and watch over my sheep. Getting quality wool is awfully hard. So I'm addling to stuff them with the very best feed. Oh my god, this is hard to read. That's why I need your help, lass. Would you mind fetching me some feed for my sheep? Yeah. You will? That's a good lass. I'm needing many different sorts of them, and some more than others. Listen cannily. Need 5 Lathine cabbages. Also, I could use 3 ears of millicorn. Lastly, I could just use 1 clump of bayada moss. Mind Mind and Ka Kenny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Alright. I will get you your stuff, sir. Eventually. Just as sinew is an intricate part of the muscle, so too is thread vital in bringing cloth to life. Talk to the thread and help it to grow. It will never fail you. Is this the Weaver Guild? People. Welcome, Weaver's Guild. Oh okay, hold on. Tutorial, synthesis. Oh, never mind. We can't join the Weaver Guild here. Damn. Why, hello. My daughter and I are holding the fort again. Oh, that husband of mine's always out watching his precious sheep. Why does she have a normal accent? But, interesting. Hello there, I'm Mathilde, and my daddy runs this guild shop. We only sell goods, he handpicks himself, so rest easy knowing you're getting quality merchandise every time you shop. I believe you. Boris. Right, the Nomad Moogles. I think you're a delivery, yep. This is like a intermediate area where you can kind of, you don't have your Mog House access, so it lets you do some Mog House stuff, like change jobs. Okay, well I can't really do anything with you. And you're a Porter Moogle where we store old armor. Welcome to the Shepherd's Muster. Herminia carries a wide selection of goods, and Tora Piant is always available for your weapon needs. Oops. I do need to sell some stuff. Ooh, Mithril Dagger. There's no point, though. That's very expensive compared to just using the sparks. Alright, get this out of here. Get rid of the bone harness. Linen robe. Nope, I'm keeping that. Get rid of you. And ooh, those are worth quite a bit. Beehive chip. I'll probably start skipping that stuff from now on. So you don't need to see me selling everything, but for now. This inn's got the best menu anywhere, and thanks to the master chef, he's been cooking for ages, and I doubt anyone comes close. What? I'm busy. Can't this wait till later? Sure. You got a monk set, essentially. A traveling bard walks far and near. Oh, so you're just a bard. I'm gonna skip that. Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought. Oh. Do you need help? Nope. Nope, he's good. Means he could be related to something later. Orithia. I'm hiding further back, but there's a scary man there. I'm so afraid they'll find me here. Do you? What are you doing scaring kids? Hey, lady, you got some spare time? I know the road to easy money. Want to give it a try? Yeah, so far. That's the spirit. You just gotta prove yourself. That's all. Find some loot I hid in Devoy. Bring it to me and you win. But that's not all, sweetheart. You'll get cold hard cash. You can pick how much time you think you'll need to do the job. You'll have pockets full of gil, and if not, well, then you don't get jack. Simple, ain't it? You want more spending money, right? Come on, give it a try. You can't afford not to. Okay, whatever. But you'll never make it big time with that attitude. Prudes like you should be stick to selling Flintstones to make ends meet. Well, first of all, we've never been to Devoy, and also we don't know where in Devoy to look, and you're timing me. And your offer is money, which is something I can get much easier. He doesn't know the tricks behind Acheron shields. Okay, that's for the ship. I'm Velima. I keep watch of the docks. Okay. That's good. We work the docks, loading the ships with cargo. You know, ships can't sail without food and water, but they take up precious cargo space. So, long ago, one sea dog had an idea. He figured that rollin' berries are loaded with water and nutrition. He could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Thing was, regular rollin' berries didn't work. He needed the ones crawlers like to hoard in their nests. The more age, the better. You ever get your hands on some rollin' berries, bring them on back here to me. And the older they are, the more I'll pay. Sounds like a repeatable quest. I will add it. All right. Let's search down here first. Orcs to the north, turtlebacks to the south. With the ocean now swarming with corsairs, our village is the only haven. Jemida. Here many Humes and Bastok look down on Asgelka. Nobody is like that here in Selbina. Here, race is no issue. All that matters is an open mind. Oh. As you've no doubt discovered, this here village owes its life to those fish. Bless their hearts. I'd say, did you hear? Oswald, that traveling merchant, he said he lost a ring out in the harbor some time ago. Of course I heard the news. He said it was precious to him. His face turned blue. Yeah, poor chap. It must have be at the bottom of the sea by now. Feel awful for him, but he'll never see it again. Oh. I gotta go fishing for Oswald. Alright, that's written down as well. Manfried. Manfred? Zaldin has all kinds of tales to tell, but he's so stubborn your head'll ache. Who is Zaldin? Ooh. Oh, it's bait. Oh, and there are cues here. No, that's cooked cues. I need, like, actual fish for that other quest. Honestly? How much is this? I don't know. But I bought 50. I haven't really got into fishing in this. I think I remember doing it, like, a few times, but... if we can fish up a ring and also potentially get the fish we need for the lighthouse quest, I'll do it. So, little girl, you want to be an adventurer, do you? Well, I reckon you've still got a long way to go. I reckon. I, too, once took up arms for honor and country, but it was all in vain. I helped defend the nation, and I tasted glory, but behind their smiles, people grew jealous. I lost my family, and my comrades deserted me. Soon I realized that all I did, everything I fought for, was in vain. I left the ranks for good. But of late, the beastmen rise and challenge. Again, many may lose dear friends and families to the storms of war. I thought then of preventing such tragedy from happening again. Fortunately, an answer came to me. I decided to teach my survival techniques to brave youths like yourself. If you wish to learn them, you must prove your worthiness to me. Are you ready? You bet. First bring me a damselfly worm. I shall wait here. A Gilgamesh's introductory letter would be fine too, if you can find one. Yeah, this man back in the day, there was no introductory letter. You had to do a damselfly worm, some skull, and some thing from a ghost, I think, and bring them to him to unlock subjobs. Now we get a shortcut, which is good. I've got me a painting on the way from an artist named Angelica. She's pretty well known among adventurers, so I can't wait to see her work. I've never heard of her. Oh, the ship's here. Okay, enigmatic device. Wait. You. Nice to meet ya. My name's Jillia. Teehee. I thought that maybe I could, if I jump up and down, I could get high enough to see a Doolin over the horizon, but I can't. Okay. Sawed off. Wow. He's gonna change his tune soon. All right. Gabwaleed? What can I do for ya? I'm Gabwaleed. Someday I want to be a real fisherman like Zalton. Shop's closed. This is the information desk for the Fisherman's Guild's rank system, also known as fishing rank. Fish rank. Ranking. We are currently accepting entries. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm not here to compete in fishing. Shop's closed. Belden? You want to learn about fishing? Just ask Gab Waleed. He doesn't look it, but he knows quite a bit. I taught him everything. Gotta pick the right bait depending on what fish you want to catch. Otherwise, it's all a waste. That's true information. Okay. Wachiwi. Your fate's right on the changing winds. Oh, it's a local weather person. I'm good. Until I'm trying to unlock Summoner, I will not need to pay attention to that. And you sell a bunch of white mage spells and red mage. These are very good. Invisible sneak and deodorize. Lessen chance of being detected by smell, sound, and sight. What do you mean by smell, though? Never really understood that one. And here's black magic. Jock spikes. Okay. Those are good shops. We're playing hide and go seek. I wonder where the other three are. Oh, you found me first. I knew this would be a bad hiding place. Wait. Do I have to find the children? You kind of made it sound like it. There's one over here we know of. I don't think I've seen a third kid, though. Okay, no. I think that just happened to be random text. I'm not actually playing hide and seek then. All right, well, we searched everything but the mayor's area. We'll go check that out and then fish after really quickly. Oh, wait, there's an NPC. Oh, they're hiding behind that chimney. You're sneaky. Romeo. Another adventure in Selbina. I don't know where you come from, but you must be quite resourceful to make it this far out. These days, folks like you spend every hard-earned gil on shiny new weapons and armor. And then they just toss out their old onion gear as if it were rubbish. Why, my father always scolded me whenever I left trash about. Indeed, a true adventurer would not litter, and neither should you. That's why I thought of a plan. I'd gather old, worn-out onion equipment and recycle them. That's where you come in. Bring me 5 pieces of onion equipment, and I'll reward you for your efforts. I kind of want to keep it for glamour. I'm assuming you're talking about the race gear. We have an onion knife. But... okay. I wonder what he gives you. Okay, is there gonna be a kid back here just hiding? Okay. I'm gonna say. Oh, you scared me. Please, don't tell him I'm here. Well, I found all 3 children. First one's pretty bad at hiding. Valkurm Dunes is Selbina's territory, but our military is too few to patrol it. It's sad, but you adventurers must keep the sand safe. Welcome to the mayor's residence. How can I help you? You wanted an adventurer? Ah, you must be Zero. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidants has been asking for you. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate when there are disagreements. Apira, entrepreneur associate. Apira? What does that mean? Entrepreneur associate of mine, known as Gilgamesh, has had your name on his lips the past several days. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. Finding you has removed one burden off my shoulders, but there remains yet another. You see, Gilgamesh made a second request. He's looking for bee pollen that can be procured from some of the large beasts around the Crag of Hala or Dem. Their medicinal properties are highly valued even during times of peace, and what with the recent strange happenings. You probably know what I'm going to ask. Give me 3 of them, from those buzzing menaces located around them. Of course, you'll be rewarded. Best of luck. Thank God I got that out of the way ahead of time. Is it in my inventory? Nope. Hold on. Case. 3. 3. Oh, you brought him back safely then. Gilgamesh and his entourage have just arrived back at port. I've heard, so you're Zero. I've heard much about you. My friend Zero gathered these clumps of bee pollen just as you requested. Aye, this be just what we ordered. And now a little tit for tat. Excellent. I think adventurers would have a use for these. So here, Zero, for you. Suppose we'd best get down to business. Zero, might come as a bit of a surprise to hear this, but I'm a pirate known for roaming the Bastok Sea. What? The oceans to the west have been a bit stormier than usual of late, and me crew and I came across a small vessel adrift upon the tides. So, of course, I say to myself, who'd have thunk that such a delicate rowboat could stay whole in such a terrible brew? And then the whole thing, started flashing red. Being the curious sailor I am, I went and investigated. Lo and behold, there it was a pretty young lass lying prone along the deck. I've always had quite the fondness for the color red. Figuring it must be a sign from Altana herself. I took her on board and brought her back. Gilgamesh always wears deep red. When she came to, the first words from those pale lips of hers were your name. Bill, I want you to come back to Norg with us. She was quite insistent on meeting you. You see, she's gone on a bit of a hunger strike. The ship's docked at port, waiting to take you there, whenever you got your affairs in order. I just remembered a bit of a pressing engagement I've got to attend to, but I'll catch up with you there. Who's the guy on the left? I have a request. Don't breathe a word to the populace that I aided a known pirate. Their activities aren't completely on the up and up, but as a port town, we still depend on them. And while we're talking of aid, remember to use that item I gave you. A Sacio here in town will know what to do with it. There's the letter. I'm Abelard, mayor of this village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate. In my spare time, when I research the life of Gwynham, the man who charted the maps we all carry today. Ooh, good lord. He was an adventurer like you. His travels took him far and wide, and slowly he fleshed out his maps. One day, I discovered that stone monuments bearing his words lie in various places all over the world. It seems each monument carries a different quote. I'd love to rush out there and see them all, but it's tough at my age. Say, maybe you could help me gather his words. Well, what do you say? Oh man, that sounds interesting. Well, what a relief. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's get you started on one close by. Take this clay to the monument in West Ronfaure, and press it firmly upon the inscription. Then bring it back so I can print a copy. Nobody seems to know exactly where to find the monument, so I suppose it might be difficult to find. Take care. Oh, okay. That's exciting. I want to learn some lore about the guy who made the maps. All right, that is written down as well. All right, we're gonna go unlock our sub job finally. What about finally? It hasn't been that long since I started, but... The problem is I have no jobs to benefit from this. Nothing is leveled except for thieves, so... What would I even level as a sub job for thief? Because we have to get thief to... I want to get it to at least 50, so that it's a good sub job. Well, I'll get it to 50 on my own. As soon as we unlock another job, I will start leveling that job, and then we'll use that job going forward. But I will level Thief to 50 between episodes, so that once we get the other job to 50, so that we can have a sub job at the max level when we hit 99. But yeah, splendid. As promised, I will now instruct you in a most precious skill. I call it a support job. Listen well to learn its secrets. They're undertaken anywhere you normally change jobs, and you must already be proficient in a job before you can declare it a support job. Furthermore, the effective level of the support job can never exceed half of that of your main job. Also, since it's merely a support job, you'll never advance through experience. I shall give you an example. Let's say you have attained level 20 as a warrior and 10 as a white mage. You obviously declare your main as warrior. Then your support is white mage. In this example, you fight as a warrior 20 levels and a white mage at 10 levels. Thus, you'd be performing both jobs to their maximum potential. In contrast, if you declared white mage as your main job and warrior as support, things would be very different. Since you would only have 10 levels of experience in white mage, your potential as warrior would be reduced to that of half. Thus 5. Not a wise decision, is it? Similarly, you wouldn't want to make your support job something you've never done before. If your support job is less than level is less than half of what your main job is, your undeveloped skills would not make a difference. Make not. Remember this well. I recommend choosing a support job that covers your main job's weaknesses, or one that enhances its strengths. I realize there is much to remember, my pupil. You understand? Yeah. Very good. Now try your hand at a support job. You'll find it very helpful in your journeys, I'm sure. Yay, we did it. All right, so we might as well go unlock that quick. We can also go talk to the guy. He will take us to Norg so we can continue that. The whole conversation with Gilgamesh is technically part of the Rhapsody of Vana'diel mission. So we might as well finish that quest out before we head back. Not you. You. I mean, warrior's the only one that makes sense. No. Style lock disabled. Fine. Macro, equip set, style lock. There we go. Alright. We're gonna fish, then go to Norg. And then we'll head back. It's hard to keep my head straight because there's so much I want to do, like, all at once. Alright, I think you just slash fish, right? I don't know if I have to hit anything. It actually takes quite a while. Oh. Did I fail it? Oh, you're fairly sure you don't have the skill to reel this in. I think you have to hit enter first to start the mini game. Oh wait, there's some fish health at the top. You're positive you don't have the skill to reel this one in, so I can't even do the mini game because I keep catching things that are way too strong. Am I losing my lure? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to hit left. Left. Right. Right. Did I get it? Enter? Wait. What? Okay. My fishing skill went up. I don't know how fishing works. Actually, what? I didn't catch anything. Oh. Oh, that's fast. Right. Left. Enter? Your rod breaks? Wait. Oh. Do you guys have another rod for me? That's unfortunate. Maybe lugworms were the problem, or maybe I was just using a really bad rod. Or no, you're the fishing brink. Okay, you. Aha! Kind of expensive. Catching big fish, fast water. Probably the fast water one, I would assume. What do I do about the rig? Comprised of several baited hooks for small fish. That's... Okay, I'm gonna put you in a wardrobe too. Please don't break. Like this one. Do you have any bait that isn't lugworms? You? No. Damn. Okay, well... I guess we'll try again. Maybe this one will be less likely to... say you're positive you can't... Oh, wrong button. Fish. Less likely to break? I just want to catch the ring for Oswald, but I don't think that's going to happen at this point. Maybe I come back and do that later. You don't know if you have enough skill? Okay. But look how skilled I am. I caught something. Oh, man. Not what we're looking for, but... Oh, and my fishing skill went up. Good. Saltwater fish. Okay. I'm gonna give it a few more attempts. I'll probably do a few off camera really quick. But let's see what else we can catch, if that's even gonna happen. I'd love to be a pro fisherman in this. Oh. It's such a simple mini game, but it's so fun for some reason. Rusty leggings. That's not good. Did my fishing skill at least go up? No. Level 1. Okay. Come on. You can do it? You don't know if you have the skill. I'm pretty sure I have the skill. Look at that. I caught a greedy? Okay. The hell is a greedy? Foul-tasting saltwater fish. Ooh. Okay. I keep going. Okay. I give up. My line broke, and then I got a bastard sardine. We'll come back. Probably level up my fishing skill. That seems like a good thing to do while editing and exporting the videos, honestly. That way we don't have to guess whether it's gonna work or not. We're setting sail for Norg, landlubber. Hopefully you can handle the rough seas. Hoist the sails, mateys. We're off. Yay, we're going to Norg, another place I'm gonna have to talk to everyone. I love the music here. Not what you would expect. Hello there. Terrible day, isn't it? My name's Wistful Bison, and I made it the painful trek here from Adolin. I'm here on a mission, so I'm not supposed to chat with any old person. I can only talk to those with jobs from Anastase. Sorry. I have no business with the likes of you. Okay, fine. Deliveries. Hiya, I can deliver packages to anybody, anywhere, anytime. What do you say? No, I'm good. New home point. Rare goodeth. Rare goodeth and goodieth and obscure oddities from around the globe can be found in this treasure trove we call Norg. However, I have still yet to come across items scrumptious. Wait, scrumptious. Oh, this is weird. Enough for my experiment. Okay. Sure, that was hard to read. Oh, this is the auction house. Are you all auction people? Yep. You? Okay. You're also the auction. Okay. I'm a gaudy bodyguard. I'm the gaudy bodyguard of this place. You make one wrong move and I'll smack and kick and punch and whack and pummel and smash and crush and grind your bones into powder, and then I kick you some more. You follow rules, I let you live. You break them, I break you. Damn. Well, he knows how to talk the talk. That's for sure. You're probably wondering what the hell an auction house is doing down here in these damn caves. We're pirates. What do you expect? I don't know if that really answers that. The Savior of Vana'diel, a hero story. The deeds of Daviana in all their glory. Okay. Why do you have different dialogue to start? I mean, they're still traveling bards, so I'm gonna wait till I actually do some deeds worthy of them before I listen to them. Hey, lady, this way to the exit. You don't happen to have any extra gil, do ya? I'm saving up for a new pet parrot. I have plenty of gil, but wait. Hold on, let me just try it. Does it work? Here, take 1,000. Oh. Well, I tried. What if you have to give her a very specific amount? Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Go through this tunnel and you'll get to the auction house, and say hi to the Moogles for me. What, is the baby adventurer lost? I don't have time for babysitting landlubbers like you. You got a brain, use it. Who the hell are you? Zero. Never heard of you. How am I supposed to remember the name of one puny ant when there's millions of you swarming around? Do a little work around here and there might be somebody who'll remember your ugly face. No guarantees, though. You gotta get people to trust you. Once people do, you'll start making a name for yourself around here. So you're the reputation checker here. Take a look at me. Don't you think I'm pretty big for a Taru? I'm mucho macho, Gabid. The mucho macho Gabid next to me says he's small for a Gelka, but he's still 3 times my size. I hope someday I'll grow up to be as big as the Great Star Tree back in my hometown. Not gonna happen, huh? Why not? My name's Gabid. My adventures as a paladin have taken me all over Vana'diel, but I'd have to say this sea cave would have to top my list of amazing places. And to think that this is the hideout of the pirates who attacked me when I was still a young adventurer. But if it wasn't for that fateful day, I wouldn't be who I am now. When you think about it that way, I guess I can't be too angry about what happened. I mean, you can. They still attacked you. Get out of my face. What the? Hey, lady, you look like you could use some extra cash, and what easier way to get gil than by making a date with Lady Luck? Give Lady Lucky Roll a try, or what? Enough talk, let's get rolling. You rolled a 3. The running total is now 384. I'm sorry, but that's it for today's game of Lucky Roll. Come by tomorrow and maybe Lady Luck will be waiting for you. Wait, give me the details on this. Oh, one game okay, so I can't even get it because I already played. Okay. The jungle covers this island. That covers this island is so big, it's been divided into 2, the Yotor jungle and the Utunga jungle. I wouldn't recommend traveling without a map since you could get lost or eaten. Remember, it's a jungle out there. Get it? I do. Okay, you got some interesting stuff in here. Okay. Where could he be? Knowing him, he should be... Oh, sorry there, just talking to myself. Ooh. A level 1 summon. Interesting. Norg Waystone. What do these Waystones do? No idea. And you have a bunch of ninja tools, level 75? Oh god. Very expensive. You're a minstrel of melodies, okay. Oh, right. F8. There's a lot of people here. Welcome to Norg. Feel free to have a look at our headquarters. Okay, this is for a chocobo. You ever heard of those lantern-swinging, knife-wielding tonberries? Travel to the old temple in the Yotor jungle and you'll get your fill of the little beast. Ready for him. Deep within the sea serpent grotto, the Sahagin have built a special door that can only be opened with a Sahagin key. You say you want a Sahagin key? Huh, why don't you try asking one of those little devils? That makes sense you would get one from them. Excuse me. Oh, you're the local weather? Gotcha. And try though you may, there will come a time when failure is inevitable. Channel that agony and bitterness into creating a new plan. Ow, owsy wowsy, don't make me talk, I heard all over. Gotcha. We pirates call the cave connecting Norg to the mainland, Sea Serpent Grotto. Just like there be beastmen on the continents, the grotto has its share of slimy dwellers, namely the Sahagin. And to make things worse, those nasty little beasts have filled that place up with trick doors so you can't get to the deeper parts of the cave. We used to have a vault down there, but nobody's been able to get close to it for years. Ooh, I forgot Dark Knight was in this game. The Dark Knight magic and level 15 ninja stuff. Good to know, good to know. When Ifrit, the Lord of Inferno, woke from his age-old slumber, magma poured from the jagged cracks as the ocean floor ripped asunder. Maybe Ifrit's cauldron on Mount Yatunga gets its name from this old island poem. I used to think that Ifrit was just a consolation. Maybe he really does exist. A fine-looking adventurer you are. I heard that if the price is right, your kind will do almost anything. How about it? Are you game? No. That's too bad. I was ready to pay a bundle. Guess I'll just have to find someone with a little more moxie. Yes, that's the answer I was looking for. As you know, we sell items here that are forbidden to import and export on the mainland. But as of late, there's been mighty more demand, okay, than our supply can handle. We just don't have enough people to keep up. And that's where you come in. If you can make it here, you can make it to where all those forbidden items are. You bring me some and I'll pay you well. Oh, and I wouldn't try to selling the goods to any other shop. You won't get 10 gil for them. This is what I need. Northern furs, pieces of eastern pottery, and southern mummies. Bring them to me in sets. 4 items makes 1. I'll pay you for 1 set at a time. Writing that down. Alright, wrote that down, went and grabbed a drink. Just needed a quick stretch break and everything. Oh. You. On the prowl for Gilgamesh, Scallywag. You'll find him a bit farther in. Scallywag, how dare you? The shop, it's got great katanas, polearms, a pirate's gun. Okay. You look more like pugil bait than an adventure to me. Be gone, I've bigger fish to reel in. Fine. You have armor? Monk, ninja, samurai armor. Okay. Oops. Opmosite refiner. Okay, this is late game stuff. Yep. We've already talked to them actually. We aren't open for business yet. Oh. Sorry, friend. We're still setting things up. Why don't you come back later? I think their endgame as well. Unlike armor, the strength of the weapon depends solely on the skill and of its owner. Just because one's blade is sharp doesn't mean one can wield it to its full potential. But an adventurer such as yourself would have already known that. Can't you see I'm busy and come back later? Okay, we'll be back later. You ever have any problems with those pesky little toneberries, just come to your buddy Magafod. It doesn't look like you're in that much trouble, though. Oh, I wonder if that's related to killing toneberries, because, you know, in every Final Fantasy, that's how it works as well. If you kill a bunch of toneberries, they build up everybody's grudge damage, and I wonder if he helps bring it down. I know there's a quest you can do to bring it down in this game, but it has nothing to do with him, so I'm curious. We're having the time to trade pleasantries with random strangers. Please leave medium. Okay, we need reputation to actually talk to any of these people, I think. That guy Rafid over there was the only survivor after a sea monster attacked his ship. One of our ships found him floating in the water and brought him back here. He's lucky to be alive, but he lost his memory. Though even with the loss, he hasn't forgotten the tricks of his trade. He's one of the best workers we have here. Get his memory back? Oh, I'd like to see that as much as the next guy. If only there was some way. Rafid, huh? Wait. Where is Rafid? Did we already talk to Rafid? I am Heiji, and I teach my young peoples the ways of the ninja. The fundamentals of ninjutsu lie not in the arms and hands, but in the lower body. I'm Heizo. Like Master Heiji, I teach my young peoples the way of the ninja. They lie not in the arms and hands, but in the lower body. Okay. I'm sure we'll probably come to them for some part of the ninja quest. Oh, there's Rafid. We have not talked to him yet. Hello, ma'am. My name is Rafid, but that's all I remember about my past. I came here a year ago when my ship was attacked and I was rescued by the pirates. I'm gonna write you down as maybe there's a quest here. Okay. So if we ever, like, come across anyone who's like, I miss Rafid, then we know something might be going on. Go right on ahead. The boss is waiting for you. When we pirates attack other ships, we call up the souls of those lost at sea to do the dirty work. It's a little bit different from the summoning magic you adventurers use. But don't ask me to explain how. I ain't no magician, you know. Really? I bet you never seen the likes of this brew, have ya? No. Hey, look, it's a stinking adventurer. We're busy toasting the end of a hard day's work, so why don't you buzz off someplace? Okay. What am I to do? Rations. We have more than enough, but the drink, these hooligans guzzle it down like it's water. We're always low on supplies. Well, I'd help you, but you didn't say anything that made it sound like an actual quest. Don't you think ninjas the bestest job in the world? 2 weapons in hand on the battlefield. 2 frying pans at home in the kitchen. But ninjas aren't all about cooking. There is this one 10 years ago that was stronger than strong. At the time, people even said that she was stronger than Gilgamesh. I fought with her many a time, but I could never match her skill. This is weird. If only she was still around, you could have asked her all about how to be a ninja. Okay. You're looking for a rented room, aren't you? What? You miss your bed in your homeland, eh? Poor adventurer. You have any tissues? I can't stop crying. Go down those steps and stairs and turn right. Head through that cave and you'll find the auction house. In front of the auction house, you can find Moogles. You can cuddle up with one of those if you're afraid of the dark. Damn. They're not nice around here. My name is Jacques Bai, and I am a blacksmith here in Norg. I don't waste my time with that crystal synthesis rubbish. I forge all my katanas in the traditional manner. Okay. Did you get bumped on the way by the waves on your way here, Zero? No matter, the boss is waiting for you inside. All right, time to continue Rhapsody. Oh, he's repeating it. Oh, would you look at who's decided to join us? Master. I am both humbled and honored to be able to exchange words with you once more. I followed your instructions to the letter. Months upon years have I toiled, seeking guidance from both man and the heavens, never once letting my training or dedication falter. All this I have done so that we may meet once more. Unworthy though your disciple Aroha may be, her words and emotions are true. Master? You got krill in your ears, girl. She's calling you her master. What kind of master runs around forgetting her own pupil? Who their pupils are? You mean to say you don't remember at all? What's all this malarkey? Don't get angry with her. It's only natural she not remember me. I have wholly lost track of what year this is. 884, correct? And this time is many, many years before I came to be, and my presence here is somewhat of an anomaly. Did you hit your head before I found you floating adrift or something? Aldo! Normally you wouldn't meet him yet. You mean to say that you haven't been born yet? You do actually look like the kid from the beginning. They said Aldo, but I'm like, is that him or is it just a generic name they happen to use? He does look like the kid from the beginning, though. Then how'd you get here? How'd you get here? I come from an age far in the future when Vana'diel stands on the precipice, and the Master is the only one who can guide me. So you mean to say that Zero is this master of yours? And from that outfit you're wearing, I'd wager you were born in the Far East. That is correct. I am the guardian of Risenjima Sanctorium, and have a strong link with the heavens as its chief priestess. Oh, I know the particulars of the Eastern faith are a bit foreign to the rest of us, but Altana remains a central figure even there. So that'd make you a religious authority then. And let me guess, the power of the spirit sent you back to our time. They sent me adrift so that I may prevent the darkness which has engulfed my era. What's this then? You're going to have to be a bit more straightforward. Does this mean that the beastmen end up victorious in the end, or is it something far more nefarious? Master, do I have your leave to show them our reality? I mean, yes. It's probably best. By your will. In the age from whence I hail, Vana'diel is gripped in the vice of fear. In my homeland, we refer to it as emptiness, a blanket of darkness that infects all it touches. The Master and her comrades strove tirelessly for a bright future, brighter, and their tale is known by all in time. Many months and years passed. I came to be in this world and trained diligently under the Master's gentle hand, yet it was not long before the skies began to cloud, both figuratively and literally. It descended like a thick miasma, stifling the land under a blanket of silence. What is the big circle going on there? I looked into the master's eyes and could see the truth. My homeland was not the only victim. Quan, Middartia, Adolin, the end times were upon us, and both man and goddess were powerless to stop it.
But then, how did you survive?
The master and my father sacrificed themselves. My mother is from an island known as Raindrop, the land where the final struggle took place. Vanquishing the empty was but a fantasy. It was all I could do to erect a barrier to halt its advance. A Pyrrhic victory indeed, as the walls of Raindrop's sanctorum could do naught but echo back my own solitary cries. I was trapped for several years when a spirit descended from the heavens to alight on a nearby brazier. She told me that there was only one speck of hope that could save us. Going back in time to us. The master. I was to find the master and join my light with hers. The spirits opened a path for me, guiding me back here, to this point in Vana'diel's history. Master, I'd like to give you this, lest I forget to do so at a later juncture. From what you told me, there will be many trials posed to you before you finally set foot in the land you know today as the Far East. Keep this by your side, and the path will remain open to you, always. Follow its guidance, and it will lead you unfailingly to my time. However...
Hang on. Now just hang on a minute. If we just follow it without doing anything else, we'll just end up at your apocalyptic future, where you're the only one left alive, right?
That is correct. However, the Master surely has the capacity to experience both futures, one with the emptiness and one without. Please, find a way to... I cannot stay long.
It's gone. What in blazes? Zero. I can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. Think she's telling the truth?
This warrants further study. I'll see if my agents can pick up on anything.
I've never been too good at dealing with complex twists and turns. Give me some time to collect my thoughts.
Hey, we got the Sanctorium Orb. Okay, so technically, you have to keep in mind, if you're watching blind, you have to keep in mind the fact that they're not going to remember this event when we finally meet them later. I'm assuming it's kind of assumed that you've already met them, and so eventually when we actually do meet Gilgamesh and Aldo, they're not gonna know this event. This happens a little later, but we had to do it. Where are you? Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is that the end of chapter 1? That was 1. Hold on, let me check. Okay, so that was 1-5. And Flames of Prayer. Ask Gilgamesh what to do next. So we still have one more cutscene to do here before we get the thing that we get from here. And then it'll be on hold for a little bit.
Maybe there's something to that tale Aroha spun. There have been more and more oddities happening of late. All manner of ne'er before the seen beasts, and people getting lost in places that look familiar, but are somehow a bit off, and so much more that I could mention. At first, I figured the beastmen were behind it all, but now I'm not so sure. We gotta take stock of the situation and dig up any common threads. Ideally, you'll be wanting to talk to my daughter, Lion.
I keep wanting to say Leon. Would you say Lion or Leon? I mean, it's spelled Lion for sure. Probably Lion.
Bit of a tomboy, that one, but there are none in the Middlelands that could match her clue-gathering skills. There's just a small question of where she ran off to this time. We made Norg our headquarters about 30 years ago. She bolted out of here a couple days ago, asserting that the best way to ascertain the Beastman Confederate's plan was to put out feelers amongst the allies of the three nations.
What was the point of telling me that you made Norg your headquarters 30 years ago? Is that related?
It stands to reason, then, that she's either in Bastok, Sandoria, or Windurst. Then you might run across her during the course of your Beastman-related missions. Head back to your home nation and follow up on that threat first.
Yeah, so it's on hold till we do our nation. But we got Rhapsody in White. There's a permanent key item. Oh, it doesn't tell you what it does. I have to look up what it exactly does. Hold. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it up. This is kind of like, this is big, and the fact that they don't tell you is interesting, but 30% EXP bonus permanently. 100% combat and magic skill gain permanently, which is just great. You can call another alter ego, so we can have 4 alter egos at once, which is important. 80% reduction in guild cost consumed by home points, so it costs less to teleport. Very much needed to do that. And the curio vendor now sells items, which is good. I think he has some interesting items, probably. And the benefits you get from the Field of Valor books, the survival guides and stuff, it costs less. And you get you spend, it costs less. Everything costs less, which is very, very good. Just close that. And that's the only reason that Rhapsody is kind of intertwined with everything, and you won't, I'm gonna be trying to go through these expansions without mixing them too much, but it's gonna be a little bit hard because of the benefits you get from Rhapsody. So if we get another Rhapsody in whatever that doesn't involve going into the next expansion, I'm definitely going to try to get to that point, because you get more of those benefits. Another 100% combat gain, more experience permanently. It's important to get. Either way, we're done with that. We can officially teleport for cheaper, which is the main reason I remember wanting to do that. And we're going to head back to Bastok and do the nation missions. Do I have any... I don't think we got anything for side quests at the moment. I'm pretty sure. Market. Can I save you? Add to favorites. Yeah, but I'm actually... We're heading to Sid, so... Metalwork. 1. Alright, Sid. I need to give him the Faded Crystal, which means... I don't know what I'm targeting right now. Trade. That. Good, you brought back the Faded Crystal. As I thought, its pattern of deterioration is almost identical to the one found in Bordeaux. I just don't know what to make of all the strange occurrences that have been happening lately. I wonder if this has anything to do with the shattered telepoint we discovered recently. No, sorry. Just talking to myself. Good job. You can... Wait, can I ask you to do something else for me? You remember Volker? He came here when you were reporting the results of your mission to me.
Be best if you could deliver this to him personally, but he's a busy man and hard to find. Give it to one of the Mithril Musketeers instead. Aime and Naji should be on guard near the president's office. Either one will do. Okay. Well, we've talked to Naji plenty of time. Let's go to Aime. She's gonna love the fact that I'm about to read this. What's Sid's last name? CL report? Oh, crystal line report. Never mind. As I suspected, the crystal resonance around the crag is much stronger than normal. I believe it is safe to surmise that the same level of crystal resonance can be found near Sandoria and Windhurst, extending straight toward Juno. Good. That doesn't really tell us too much. Well, I mean, eventually we're going over to Juno, so... You. It's a pleasure to... oh, you have a Bastok permit trust permit. I'm assisting in the studies of that trust magic. One of my duties as a ranking member of the Mithril Musketeers is to ensure we're ready for any eventuality, and it's my firm belief that this new discovery may serve us well. It's my fervent hope that it will aid in the struggles against the beastmen Confederates. If not, perhaps it can at least be used to assist with some of our more menial tasks. If possible, I'd like to enlist your aid in this endeavor. But unfortunately, it seems this magic requires a bond between us, a bond we do not yet share. There are other things you must take care of first. I wish you the best. Okay. That's fair. You have a letter from Chief Sid, from the Chief Engineer. May I see it? This is a report on the investigation of the Crystal Line. It is addressed to our captain, and this might mean our company is moving out soon. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing this to me. Your presence is very much appreciated. The chief is a little busy these days to do such chores himself. I must ask you one thing, though. Why did you bring this to me and not Naji? He's also a Mithril Musketeer, and posted closer to the entrance. You didn't look smart enough? You looked more reliable? Because I felt like it. Honestly, because I felt like it. We've talked to Naji enough. Oh, well, no matter. Good work. Okay. Are we on good terms for... No, I wonder what I have to do to get her to be a trust. I do not know. Alright, let's see if that guy has a new mission for us. He should. Yeah, he will. But do you have 2-3 or just 2-2? Waiting Beasts would be 2-2. The Emissary is 2-3. Think. There's a... Normally, I would just skip it. Like, if you can skip it, why not skip it? But if there's good story in here, then... I mean, I should do it. So let's see. If it's like a collection mission, then... Nah. Oh, this is interesting. There is a dialogue thing for it. I'm actually just going to go through this. The script for the dialogue here, apparently you just have to fetch a lizard egg, and this guy, who you can probably barely see, is the snobby guy inside, and he's asking you to bring him a lizard egg. That's the whole quest. He brought me a lizard egg. I just love these cooked. I mean, very important for the safety of Bastok, yes. It's imperative you don't tell anyone that you've brought me this. You've proven yourself to be a great patriot. I will be following your career with great interest. Senator, sir, you haven't handed in your orders regarding... Iron Eater, what are you doing here? I'm in the middle of a very important... Lizard eggs again, sir. How do you know? I mean, get out. It's going to spoil if I don't cook it. Bon appetit, sir. Just hand in the paper to one of the musketeers when you're done. Tell me, do you not sometimes wonder if these missions are truly worth your time? Yes, I do. Let's even say, choose this option. Oh, it's showing both things. You're an honest one, but it's not something you should say to a Mithril Musketeer, especially when you're near the president's office. No, I don't. I must apologize. It's unbecoming to ask such questions. Either way, there's no question you've done a great deal for the prosperity of Bastok. I must try to do the same. Okay, so instead of doing that quest, we'll just skip it, because it sounds like we're just delivering things to the snobby rich guy who's lying about the reason for it, so we'll go to the Emissary. But yeah, that's the entire main story we skipped there, and now everything will be a little more interesting from here on. You've acquired quite a reputation. There's a new mission for you to tackle. First, speak to Naji. He's right over there. Great importance to the welfare of our nation. Good to see you again. I hear you're going overseas. Usually I would be giving you your orders, but this time the President's aide wants to meet you in person. I don't know if the missions you've been on so far were tough for you, but this time I'm sure it's going to be a real challenge. I mean, you're going to have to go to both Sandoria and Windurst. It's not like going somewhere nearby, like Gustaberg or the Konschtat Highlands. You'll have to travel by sea, too. This is the President's room. Remember to be polite. Oh, and make sure you don't say anything that might offend him. He's really touchy. Karst. Ah, we've been expecting you. I remember meeting you after the first mission. Let me introduce you. This is Sir Karst. President Karst. That is how you will address me. Lucius, what was that about a first mission? The report from the Zaroon mine, sir, about the Tailkeeper. Those Galka again. I was not informed that you had met the messenger, Lucius. I did not feel it was necessary to bother you with such trivial matters, sir. President Lucius. My apologies. I'm sorry for not having informed you about the Galka, Mr. President. No matter. Here are your orders. As you know, there are 3 other nations aside from our own in Vana'diel. Sandoria, Windurst, and Juno. Juno is still professing neutrality, so I want you to go to Sandoria and Windurst. It does not matter which you go to first, as long as you go to both. I will give you a letter of introduction, which you will present to the councils in both nations. Any questions? Why am I being sent? Why? Officially to promote friendship between our nations. In reality, to investigate the internal state of those countries. And also to train you. What do I do when I get there? The councils in each country will tell you, don't worry, we're not asking you to spy. The jobs you will be given will benefit those countries as much as ours. I know where the councils are. Why did you call me here? I do not trust my subordinates, so I prefer to give the most important orders myself. And that is all you need to know. Sure. Good. Lucius, the letter. And this is your letter of introduction. Present it to the councils, and they will give you further instruction. Those are your orders. Depart quickly. You're dismissed. Oh, what is this? A matter of import, unrelated to the previous incidents you were involved in? Ah, you seek Lion. Of course I know her. Oh. Oh, you actually get unique dialogue if you do this first, or do that first. The one who strong-armed her way in here seeking an audience, right? That's right, I remember Lucius speaking with her a great deal. Quadov's this, Quadov's that, 'tis a wonder I did not pass out from her tiresome repetition. It simply would not do for me to trouble the President with this matter, so I answered her to the best of my abilities. And what's your connection with her? Ah, and you expect she could provide you the answer. Unfortunately, you won't find her here. My understanding is that she departed some time ago, bound for either Windurst or Sandoria.
Perhaps you'll come across her during the course of your activities. So, how did it go? Did the president nag at you? Still can't believe that Chief Sid actually backed that guy during the elections. Oops, you didn't hear me say that, okay? I gotta go. Good luck on your mission. Thank you. You have anything unique in this letter? Nope. Just says it's a letter of introduction. All right. Well, we haven't. I need to take stock for a minute. We are gonna run back to. I'm 21. Nothing we're doing really requires me to go level or anything, so I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, not when I have trust. It should be fine. I'm gonna go to the markets and turn in the copper vouchers just because, and maybe see if we can get a little extra money there. We're about to go to, I don't know which one I want to go to first. Either way, we're gonna explore those fully, so that's probably gonna be the next episode or so. The remaining of this episode and next episode. But then we'll never have to search those 3 again, so that's good. Alright, do I have anything in here? Trade all of these. Thank you. And then, do I have sparks? 20s, I have almost exactly enough. Let's go into the objective list. I skipped 2-2, but we're on 2-3. We did this. We did not do that. Oh, that's for getting up to rank 3 and beginning the next quest. Damn it. We did not do that. We haven't started any of the other ones. Did I do anything else? Actually, just let me go through the list. Okay, these are ones I forgot about. Now that we're in a Unity, we have a Unity tab. And vanquish multiple enemies gives us an extra thing, which gives us more accolades, and that is going to be helpful. We do not have the Unity leader as a trust yet, so we can't accept that. If we vanquish vermin, then that would be good, but yeah, I think that's it for now in Unity. Yeah, I think we're all good. So the only ones I added were, we're gonna probably get the trust permit in both of these locations, just like we did here. And then I'm gonna hit level 30 eventually, so I said it. And vanquishing more enemies. So, I think we're good. Alright, just give me another shield. There it is. I'm gonna refresh Signet for the hell of it. Nope. And do I have enough for a warp ring? Because I would love to have a quick way back. Spend points. 10,000, holy. Okay, return, no, not return ring. Warp ring, 5,000. This is very good. You can use this to just go back to whatever you said is your home point. I mean, it's return, despite the return ring, you know, actually being not return. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna sell that. Sell the fish. And I really don't need the potion on me. Alright, I'm gonna actually put all my crystals away too, because it's bugging me having so many on me. Thankfully, the Moogle's right here. Nope. Raid. All of those, all of those. Am I gonna have enough slots for all this? Yeah. That is quite a few crystals. Alright, and now we can, I guess we're gonna, I have to decide which one to go to first. It doesn't really matter. Winders is pretty Sandori is pretty massive as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I go to. They're both gonna be pretty massive, and we're gonna go through all the districts and everything. I want to go to Sandoria first. I think that's more ideal. I totally forgot. We killed an enemy in the place, so I can talk to him again. I know those smells. You smell of victory and of the Konschtat Highlands. Good on you, Zero. But by now you must be getting sick of and tired of fighting the same old monsters so close to the city walls, aren't you? If you're several levels beyond a monster and totally outclass them in every respect, checking them will yield a too weak to be worthwhile result. Killing monsters so far beneath you is a borderline cowardice and will net you no experience. Start to notice that there are more of these too weak monsters. Consider moving farther from the city to a more difficult area. Congratulations on another milestone. Reward time. You've earned yourself 800 experience points. Hotshot. Let's dive right into your next assignment while that blood is still pumping. I'm gonna up the stakes here for a little bit, Zero. But it's for your own good. I want you to go out and get all the way to level 10. Considering your current level and the knowledge you have, you shouldn't confine yourself to the immediate vicinity of the city. You're more than capable of besting monsters in the Highlands. I knew you wouldn't disappoint, so how's it feeling? You're moving up on up in the world. Time to put some money in those pockets. 1,000 gil reward just for you. Don't spend it all in one place. By now you should be relatively familiar with the basics of battle. Am I right or am I right? Don't go getting too cocky. The world is chock full of monsters just waiting for an opportune moment to pounce and knock you out cold. Depending on the type of monster, there are several factors that could cause them to attack you without provocation. I'll enumerate some of the more common types of this blatantly aggressive behavior for you. For starters, and most obviously, there are monsters which detect by sight. They will attack you whenever you enter their field of vision. This is a most prevalent type. They simply cannot stand the sight of adventurers. Next, there are those monsters which detect by sound. They can be a bit more dangerous than visually dependent monsters in that they will attack the source of any sound within a certain prescribed radius. You may not think it, but there are a great many monsters whose aural senses are far more developed than their senses of sight. There are also monsters which detect by enemies' spellcasting. Much like the sound detecting types, these monsters will attack the source of any magic casting within a certain radius. Not surprisingly, many monsters in the Arcana family rely heavily on this method of detection, which covers a comparatively larger range than the aforementioned sense of hearing. And finally, there are the opportunistic monsters, which prey upon the weak and near-dead, pinpointing their prey by detecting low hit points. Family of undead creatures abound in monsters of this type. Even more distressing, the fewer the hit points, the farther the distance from which you can be detected. Your next assignment will attempt to familiarize you with these detection methods and train you to become adept at avoiding them. Go back to the Highlands and retrieve an item known as the Gate Crystal. Near the center, you'll find a large, white, almost otherworldly structure. On the area map, it's labeled as the Crag of Dem. There, you will find an enormous series of crystals known as telepoints. Simply examine one, and bring back your findings. Only when you present it shall your assignment be complete. Exercise utmost caution. There are many extremely dangerous monsters in the area you're visiting, and take care, extra care, not to draw in attention of any beastmen. This will be your final assignment. Go now, and may the goddess watch over you. Ah, the Dem Crystal. Just as I requested. Excellent work, Zero. Now for some information on this beauty. As long as you have that, you'll be able to teleport
transported by the appropriate spell of teleportation directly to the teleport point from which you retrieved it. I doubt that you will have many opportunities to use it for the time being, but you would do well to remember what I've said. Several exist, scattered throughout Vana'diel. Each has a specific great gate crystal, which you will receive the first time you examine it. Let me take this time to offer you a most heartfelt congratulations, Zero. You have successfully completed all of the assignments I've laid before you, and here I have the most fitting reward for you. A gift of 1,000 experience and 3 free Choco Passes. I fear that I have nothing more to teach you. From now on, your lessons will be learned by giving a mindful ear to others and being ever observant on your travels. Do remember, though, that the paths open before you will multiply greatly should you cooperate with other adventurers. Leveling, for example, is an endeavor made immeasurably more efficient and enjoyable in the company of others. It helps to not only guarantee you some modicum of safety in numbers, but also rewards you with considerably more experience than adventuring alone. I suppose it does require a good deal of courage to approach an adventurer you do not know, but I strongly encourage you to do so. It may prove to be the beginning of an extremely rewarding and long-lasting friendship. There may still be some small facets of adventuring that I can continue to offer you advice on. Should you have any questions or anxieties, please don't hesitate to come and see me again. I'll do my best to be of service and set your heart at ease. Go now and go well. The world awaits its next great adventurer, Zero. This guy is so wholesome. So good, so wholesome. Unfortunately, this is a solo playthrough, sir. I can't take your advice on that. Choco Passes. These are going to be pointless. Especially since I can get a mount at this level anyway. I'll put them in here for now, but I'm probably just going to discard them. We'll see. Okay, you need to take me near Sandoria, which is right here. That was a lot. At least we officially finished the tutorial, according to that guy. We're done. We're done. No more tutorials. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to fight anything here because this is the equivalent of Gustaberg, so everything is extremely weak. But we still got to walk through it. And for anyone blind, I'm going to let you take it in for the first time at least. I love this place a little too much. Especially the song, which is kind of quieter than usual. Why is it so much quieter than usual? Hold on. Volume mixer. That's gonna be loud. Just turning it up for the sake of taking it in the first time. Why is the song so quiet? I need to go, across the river. Okay, maybe we can turn it back down a little bit. I forget that I turn stuff up in post, so even if it's quiet here, it's much louder in the actual video. Yeah, we can discard you as well. The warp ring I need to keep in my inventory, and I might as well just always have it on. Yeah. It's a 10-minute cooldown for your return, which is not bad. Super foggy here. Okay, do we have anything I need to update on? Actually, how are my trades? Nothing new. Dagger 55.
That seems pretty good. I don't know. There is a cap per level, but I don't think we're anywhere near the cap right now. But I don't know. 55 seems decently high for 21, I hope. Yeah, what's my playtime at? 10 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll probably cut about 2 hours out. I'm here. I've arrived. Take care, for Orca scouts lurk in the shadows. Your own match, run to the city as quickly as you can. The home of the elves, the elven, my people. Apparently they're pretty snobby though, unfortunately. Nothing to report, as usual. Although I suppose I have nothing to report. Having nothing to report is a good thing. It is quite a far cry from the days when our kingdom was under siege by the orcish Bloodwing horde, led by the merciless Dogvedeg. I still get weak in the knees when I recall the thunderous din raised by the footsteps of Dogvedeg's mighty Bougard mount. Okay. Let's have to look at the map as well. We're starting on the east gate here. Guess we'll head up to the residential area and then we'll wrap around and then we'll go up. Pretty sure it's just south, north Sandoria, and then Port Sandoria and the castle separately. Sir? Oh, you're a yeah. Mission thing for Sandoria. What are you? Nothing. What about you over here? These bagpipes always just get me in, like, Chrono Cross mindset, nostalgia. Might you be an adventurer? It's easy to get lost out there in the wild, so I put up signposts. I hope they'll be of use. Oh, that's good. We'll talk to you first. Oh, right. I don't know, that was Cell. This place is winning the conquest. So there won't be anyone here being like, I'm trying to start a business. No, they're all winning the business. Hold up. 30 need 5? 5 Lithine cabbage, 3 millicorn. If this is repeatable, I'm gonna get 10. We're gonna give him 2 sets. Okay. I'm gonna put that away so it's we can actually turn a quest in. Nothing from you. Okay. We'll go from the inside first. There are a ton of shops here, so can I go in here? No. You're gonna have all the basic gear. More basic gear. Why are you guys all identical? Why do you look the same? Beg your pardon, but I'm busy. I must make a cloak for Prince Tryon, and within the day. Is the master in? What is it? I said I'm busy, and I mean it. I've been sent by Prince Puge to pay for the cloak he received from this establishment 2 days past. To pay for the cloak. Oh. Prince Puge sent you. I beg your pardon. Oh, I think that's similar. Here's the payment in full. And the Prince Puge was quite pleased, you know. He said the quality is second to none. Prince Puge, I'm saying that so wrong, is too kind. His words do this shop great honor. I'll relay your words to the prince. Now I beg your leave. Now, where was I? Oh, no, this'll not do. I took payment for the cloak, but I forgot to give him a receipt. And with the second one to finish, I've no time to carry a receipt over now. Perhaps you could help me. Would you take this receipt to Prince Puge in Chateau de Orangi? Normally I'd do it myself, but if I don't finish the cloak for Prince Tryon, my reputation is mud. How about it? Will you help? Yeah? I thank you. Remember, it's for Prince Puge. The guards at the gate will take it for you, I should think. Oh, I don't even need to write this down then. Because we're talking to everyone, so the guards will take it. Love the designs of these houses, too. Latest pieces truly are works of art. I could just sell the sword I have now, and no, I must stop. Hey, you have weapons. You have my hair. And, bard song. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Either of my attendants will be happy to help you. He's back again. Comes in every day to look, but never to buy. Well, word is he's a royal knight and that he's quite a weapons enthusiast. They say whenever he's off duty, he just leaves his kid and scours the weapon shops. Even I would tire of them before long. Oh, that one's a two-hander, if I'm not mistaken. It's a bit pricey, but no need to buy a shield, right? It's tempting. Oh, the gleam, such brilliance. Blades wrought by the masters here are indeed a cut above. I must have one. Why do you have so many lines? Oh, I forgot. I was to buy a fishing rod for Aelbeck. Well, he can wait. Oh, now he's repeating. I think I know where his child is. And we'll talk to him. Okay, I can't go in there. And you're a 45-day thingy. You there. Yes, you. You're one of those adventurers? Yeah. I knew it to be so. This badge was made for one such as you. Allow me. Red Sentinel badge. This is the symbol of the illustrious leader of Salahim Sentinels, a snarling wildcat. Under the authorization of Her Imperial Majesty, Salahim Sentinels is a well-respected company that specializes in training and dispatching mercenaries for the defense of Ot-Urgan Empire. We have a myriad of well-paying missions, ready for any able-bodied adventurer. But my speech grows overlong. My dauntless commander has bid me take ship to this bountiful kingdom and dazzle the citizenry with the sentinel splendor. And so I shall. Oh, because I accepted the blue badge? I don't... He would have a quest for me, I'm fairly sure. Hey, you there. Adventurer, have you ever happened to see a sandworm? You know, gigantic worm, segmented body, lives in the sand. Well, Oh, then how about a ladybug? They're distinctive little pests with bright red, semicircular bodies, 3 distinctive black spots, and I apologize. I've gone and totally forgotten my manners. You must excuse me. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm a Talon, assistant to renowned biologist Professor Clavert B. Shanoy. Maybe. To help with the professor's research, I'm searching for all kinds of specimens from Quan and Mendardia, whose numbers have been dwindling in recent years. I just thought that an adventurer such as yourself
had surely seen some rare creatures on your travels. But never mind. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Potential quest. That one definitely seems likely, but I don't know. Gondabod. Oh, you're the guy. I'm an esteemed member of the storied Juno Institute of Magical Studies. The leading council has bid me come to this fair land of Sandoria with the most sacred mission. You know about this all-important trust initiative already. Rumors truly do spread like wildfire on the dry summer day. Whether my compatriots in Bastok or Windurst informed you is of little consequence. What matters is that you are here and wish to engage in the trials we Sandorians can offer. How fortuitous. I swear by every gray hair on this head that you will not regret it. He doesn't look like he has gray hairs. Your first task is to head to the city gates, North Sandoria, and there you'll find someone engaged in the running of ballista, a type of mock skirmish. As some call him by the moniker of the great hero of Sandoria. As you've already surmised, experimental magic may have unknown effects on the world, so he's very careful to ensure the safety of everyone involved. In fact, he's so dedicated to this goal that he himself stepped up as the nation's first participant in the program. Take this letter of introduction with you and head to Rhapsodies Gate in North Sandoria. To get there, go through the Victory Square. North. After reaching there, you must head for the Rhapsodies Gate. Once there, seek out Exenmeal, and pray do not affront him in any fashion. The words of a hero such as he carry unmatched weight in this land. My name's Varshet. People call me the Gambler. Would you care to play a game of chance? 5 gil per game. Pay your bet up front. Done. That's your bet. Now we play. Both roll 2 dice, and the higher score wins. Even scores are a draw, of course. I'll roll first. It's a 5 and a 6, for a total of 11. Now your turn. 2 and 3 make 5, but it doesn't beat my 11. Okay, I'm doing it one more time. Okay. You got a 5 and a 5? 3 and 5? Are you cheating? I mean, he's just telling me what the dice say. I don't see it. How can I believe this man? Okay, you got a 5 and a 1. That's pretty low. Ooh, I got a 12. Okay, that beats my 6. Here's 10 gil. Thank you. I just gambled for some reason. Come in, and welcome to the Lion Springs Tavern, run by none other than the great hero of Norvalan Resistance, Valderoto himself. Make yourself at home. Can I interest you in some of our famous Mulsum? What is that? I think that. Talk to you. Do you know anyone looking for a model? I could use some money. Shusar Lad used to paint my portrait a lot. He was so talented. Some of his paintings are right here in this tavern. But now, no one's doing portraits anymore, so I can't find any work. Zero, you say? No, I've never heard that name. Oh, you're the reputation. Do not expect me to learn the name of every recruit. Do good for the kingdom and her people, and they shall come to know you. Once you earn their trust, they'll request... Okay, just keep your head down and your day shall come. May I speak with you for a moment? Oh, it seems you have other matters to attend to. Perhaps another time? What? What am I doing that is interfering? Say, would you have any time on your hands? I require 4 flintstones, and I never seem to have enough of them. I'll help.
Then I'll be waiting. 4 Flintstones, remember. Wow. That means I have 2 quests for 4 Flintstones. New adventure, a hero story, the deeds of 9 Hit in all their glory. Traveling bard. Usual stuff. Okay, it's just a traveling bard. Hey you, what's with the badge? I'm not the only one worthy of the honor around this place. They flashed their badge. Those Near Eastern folk have been talking their company up so much, everyone's starting to smell a rat. But you know, only the strongest adventurers are being accepted. This is a chance to finally show my mettle. I doubt they'll take a runt like you. Brave to speak to me, but if you're looking for leads, I have none to share. What's going on up here? Oh. I kind of didn't even know this place had a second floor. It leads to nothing. Okay. Sometimes it's just an empty room. He's got a bunch of food. No. Lots. Greetings. Don't ask for Melsom. I'm afraid we're out. Or you should tell the person out front, because they're advertising it. My apologies. I have no time to talk. Welcome to the Lion Springs. Enjoy our selection of fine food and beverages. Thank you. I would, but I'm out. Alright, we have another crystal here, and the residential area up front. I don't think there's any NPCs back here, is there? Oh. Good day, I'm the Merry Map Maker. Oh, you marked the map. That's okay. Ahead lies the residential area. Proceed to your renter room, foreigner. Wow. I think I made her more angry than she should have been. She's probably excited, like, you got a renter room. Go in. Okay, we got synergists on the bottom floor. This is a lot of houses. Bemelpo. Poo. What do you want? I'm waiting for someone. Each time the door opens, I turn to look. Be gone. This is no concern of yours. Leave at once. Rip. Man wants none of this. You're an adventurer, are you not? Surely you've heard of the King of Rampier's tomb. No, tell me about it. It lies under a slope far south of the East Gate. The tomb is the final resting place of the Dragon King of Sandoria. It was constructed within a cave to protect it from thieves. Although the tomb is safe from pillagers, the caves shelter all manner of fiendish creatures. I'm entrusted with the tomb's care. Not long ago, I used to wash its stones and change the offering every day. But now that fiends have overrun the place, my work would require risking my life. No job is worth that. I decided not to return, but the Dragon King himself came to me in my dreams and spoke. I am thirsty. Bring me water. I'd like to help him, at least by bringing him fresh water. Okay, that definitely is a quest, I think. Alright, I wrote it down. But I forgot I could just check here to see if it, like, legit is. 4 stones. Deliver the receipt. No. Huh. It's not listed as a quest here, but I mean, bringing I'm gonna do it if I find fresh water.
Next house. I cannot seem to sleep recently. It's like I've forgotten how. Why, last night I counted to at least 50,000 sheep. I must be getting old, eh? How fast were you counting? That would take forever if you actually registered every 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3. That'd be a lot. Okay, that's all those houses? This will take us up on the rampart wall. And that should be the whole east side. Yeah. I am a theologian, the theologian, Adonal. I'm now examining the map of the sky for heresies by that so-called astronomer of Windurst. Perhaps you could assist me? Why, to spend 10 years scrawling all this rubbish. What a dull place Windurst must be. Oh. Take a deep breath, for sinister signs may lurk between the lines of this map. Oh, it's the same map. Okay. Oh, he had lines there. It's all pagan myth, you see. Look, lightning from the hands of Ramu in the southwest spawns the bomb of fire. Hold on. I hit back. The angry gods called Leviathan from the western sea to pull it out, washing away civilization, or so that Windurstian claims. Cannot abide the belief that Vana'diel, blessed by Altana herself, is just another dot in the sky. I'll debunk all this at the next symposium. Oh, I see. So the world revolves around you, your world. The universe revolves around him. Nothing to report? All right, we're done here. And we're back at the shops. I'm gonna grab this crystal. Wow, I wish I had a badge like that. Are they gonna let you join the mercenaries? I was thinking of becoming a mercenary too one day. Do you think they'd let me in? Maybe I should try defeating a few fiends first. Oh, he has potentially a quest. That's mine. Give it back. You're so selfish. I lent you something yesterday. When are you going to give it back? What are you two bickering about, eh? He took my sweets, and Mother always said that taking without asking is stealing. I'm not stealing. This brat won't give me back the toy I lent him. Well, by definition, you are stealing, but he also didn't steal because you did lend it to him. He's just a dick. Now, boys, toys and candies are temporary, but you'll be brothers your whole lives. Do you understand? Oh, unless you're actually related. That changes things. Well, yes, but... So? So there are many kinds of brothers in this world, and some get along and others fight whenever they meet. Ah, true. Your Highness, have you caught cold? Aye, no doubt from my scheming brother, Puge. No doubt. Oh, goddammit, I keep reading like some words from the line below it. But someday you'll need each other. Compared to the Great War 20 years ago, your squabbles are chocobo feed. Maybe. I suppose. I hear of battle in lands abroad. What if another war came and fiends knocked through these walls? You'd forget your quarreling then. You really think fiends will attack? Fiends don't scare me. That's the spirit, and grow strong, my boys. You'll be out slaying beastmen soon enough. That wasn't a quest. That was just some lore. When I grow up, I'm gonna go fight the fiends like Prince Tryon. Or Trion. I don't know. I always said Tryon. My brother always takes my sweets. It's not fair. Okay, you're still thinking about that, I see. Alright, we're gonna go. That's the auction house. We're gonna go in here before we search the middle. Chocobos. Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. But you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, another link shell. Sorry, can I help you? It's a link shell. You want to know about him? No. Top of the day to you, Mrs. Would you like to try your luck at digging for the sparkly with your bow? Wait 1 minute there. You ain't got no regied bow in the stables, do ya? Oh, registered. Chocobo. Well then, you better just move along all nice-like, aight? Okay. I can answer your questions regarding Camp Quay. I think we already talked about all this. There's another NPC identical to you. Verdolemiant. What a name. Oh, you got some bard music. A level 1 bard song. Okay, and you can buy a chocobo feed here. Okay. Wait, that looked like, is that Beastmaster stuff? Oh, okay. The summoned Beastmaster stuff. You there, adventurer. I wonder if you've heard of those so-called cavernous moths. And that's what many are calling the strange stone effigies appearing. I don't know if it's true or not, but some say it was the wicked rituals of orcish mesmerizers on the stones that caused them to assume that wretched form. No, that wasn't it. I actually don't know what it is, but I know it's not that. Need a chocobo. They're all gonna say the same thing. Trade an egg to me if you want to start raising a chocobo. I gotta write that down. Absolutely. Oh, and see you. Let me know if you have any questions about raising. Well, I can't ask you right now. I need to get a chocobo egg and give it to that guy apparently. Belia. Anyone hiding over here? The dark plague grows ever stronger if it's not stopped soon. That's the second NPC to say that. What? Oh, is this Choco Racing? Okay, okay. Okay, that was that whole section. Well, we might as well search the middle first. Sorry, I have deliveries to make. Okay. And that lad, Romanel, runs parcels for us. Ever does he toil to support his own mother. Why, it brings tears to my eye. Yeah. Welcome to the auction house. I have no questions. Okay, delivery guy. Gotta make sure. I gotta be thorough. Parcels delivered to rooms anywhere in Vana'diel. Okay, that's everything up here. Or rats. Oh. Okay, Geisel greens or Gazal, olive oil. Kind of trying to take a mental note of the things that they sell in case someone asks for it. What do you do here? The troop Valeriano
At your service. Well, I'm more of a behind-the-scenes kind of gal, not an entertainer. People call me Naki the Tree Shaker. While the other guys are doing their thing, I work on the sidelines as a quiver maker. And basically, I can make it easier for you to luck around those bundles of 99 arrows, or bolts, or whatever. I've been doing this for a while now, and so I've learned to bundle all sorts of stuff. Iron arrows, silver arrows, etc. I've been able to do. But now I can also do these. Not to mention these. And some bullets. And more stuff. Then there's this. That's my favorite. Finally, my new bundling repertoire, this. I can even bundle those elemental cards that Corsairs use. Aren't you impressed? Keeping up with all the new types of ammunition is hard work. Oh, and for the record, anything else is too much trouble to deal with, not my thing. This ain't no charity, though. I'm really not interested in gil, but let's see here. Flowers? Yeah, you bring me a carnation for every 99 arrows you want organized. I can make a quiver or pouch for up to 7 sets of the same kind of ammo. Okay, this is complicated. I mean, it's simple. But it's a lot of stuff that we're not going to be dealing with here. So you can trade her individual stacks of arrows to make them a bundle instead. By the sounds of it. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Okay, we're good. Your fate rides on I'm a weather lady. Okay. And beneath the Victory Arch. Beyond lies North Sandoria. The tale of its magnificence stretches back some 300 years to the era of working archophagies. The arch stands impervious, unfelled even by the great chaos brought about by the civil and crystal wars. It is precisely this permanence that has made the Victory Arch the pride of the Royal Army. Thank you, good lord. Beyond the arch lies North Sandoria, where Chateau de Oragil and the cathedral and the consulates of allied nations stand. Okay, we all know what they're gonna say. The design on that badge, is it perchance related to the mercenary company all of Sandoria is gossiping about? The Near East. You adventurers always seem to be 2 steps ahead. If only my fellow countrymen were as perceptive. While a few Sandorians choose to live the life of an adventurer, the rest of us hide behind these walls, clinging to outdated traditions. Damn. You. When the unknown looms before us, you venture forth to learn the truth with your own eyes. Ah, an adventurer's life. I have not the stamina for such foolishness anymore. But do come and make an old woman smile with tales of far-off lands, should you ever have time. My lady is concerned about Sandoria's future. She's worried how much we are bound to ceremony. Of course, the convergence of old and new has always been a part of who we are, hasn't it? Oh, so you're some sort of noble, rich person? Why, hello, I'm Levia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Learning your way can be daunting at first, but take your time and you'll be fine. Oh, you're one of them. Nobody tops my tricks. Stand back if you value your ears and mustache. Ooh. Damn. Oh, I see. You're part of this. This is the troop she was talking about. Be honest, I'm not fond of Sandorians, tall and snooty, but misers through and through. May their conquests fall flat. What are you doing? Shh. Are you a mime? Huh. Ooh, okay, I can buy Bard stuff from you. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I've ever thought about playing Bard in this.
I'm worried for Bastok. Our human leaders rely too much on technology.
Can tell you all about them.
On my face, lady. Told you to scram, or would you like a piece of me, huh? If I didn't waste my time bundling together ninja tools for sissy adventurers like you, I'd fill your ugly mug with bloody bolts faster than you could say Galkin sausage. Man, you here to get your ninja tools bundled? Curse Altana, and people ask me why I hate this stinking job. I don't just stand there like an idiot. You can't do any bundling until you fork over a set of tools, 99 of them, and a Widgeroot. And I ain't doing no more than 7 sets at a time, so don't even try it. Looks ready to bite off the head of a baby coral.
Well. Okay, I didn't really even know there was NPCs you could bundle. I thought that you could only buy bundles, not make bundles. Just head west down the street and take a right at the end. This will lead you to Watchdog Alley. It now serves as a residential area for Kingdom's squires, and so it's quite safe, but it was once a haven for criminals and all sorts of sordid types. During the Great War, the quarter was even used for the public hangings of captured beastmen. To think. Okay. What are you? Oh no! You don't own Norvalen. Wonder who owns that.
Perhaps I could be of service. Anything you'd like to know?
Absolutely not. We are good. Magical maps?
Yeah, every time I accidentally run into a map person, we'll just buy a few extra.
We'll slowly get them all. It would be nice to not have to like run back and be like, oh, I forgot one.
Get you. I'm just buying them at random at this point.
I'm probably gonna need...
I didn't need that right now. Castles Vol at some point. Soon. Not soon, but never mind.
Alright, that's good. We'll buy more later. And these are the exact same as the East Quarter, or the East... It's a Sparks person. This is the one Sparks person I'm familiar with. And then you are the Unity NPC? Yeah. Good day to you, a guardian of the kingdom, Alon, at your most humble service. Anything in particular I can help you with? Skill chains. They're devastating elemental phenomena, which manifest themselves when weapons are carried out in a precise and well-timed order. The very natures of the skill chains themselves differ widely, being dependent on the weapon skills used and the order of execution. To take a simple and timeless example, using the weapon skill Red Lotus Blade after a Fast Blade will yield the type of skill chain known as a liquefaction. Okay. Furthermore, adding a combo after the liquefaction will produce a more advanced fusion skill chain. But why? In the taxonomy of skill chains, each type is related to one or more specific elements. Liquefaction is bound to the element of fire, for example, and fusion bound to both fire and light. Okay, so since you created fire, if you use a light skill, then it takes the current fire and makes it a fusion skill chain. Right? Another crucial point, which I cannot emphasize enough, is the importance of timing in the execution of skill chains. You don't want to be too overzealous, but too much patience can also be damning. It is most ideal to time the latter weapon skill to begin just a second or two after the preceding one. It's possible weapon skill sequences and different skill chains they yield are highly variegated. that's a word. It is said that of this time-tested battle art, that it takes a moment to learn and a lifetime to master. Yeah, no, I've seen the chart, which actually does put it into perspective a lot. But how can you look at this and be like, oh yeah, I know what's going on, right? There's so much to this. For example, I'm using Dagger, so I'd look for Dagger. I'd look for a move in Dagger that I can use currently, right now. Cyclone, Aeolian Edge. Where is Gust Slash? Is that in this list? Oh, Wasp Sting is right here, right? Okay, got it. Let me move you over a little bit. Wasp Sting is right here. And from here, you can start Reverberation. So if I use Wasp Sting, the only thing... Oh, no, you could also do Detonation, because it goes both ways. Yeah, but you use Wasp Sting, and then any of these moves will trigger a skill chain, which is awesome. Circle Blade is a move that Valkurm can actually do. So if I use that and he uses that, that's a skill chain. But I also have to look out for every single attempt to use another move, like Tai Chi NP. I believe... Is that a move that Tenzin can use? If I see Tenzin use that, I need to count to 2 and then use Wasp Sting to do Distortion from here to here. But then you could keep it going if someone uses one of these, and then you could do Impaction if someone uses another thing, and you could just keep going in a circle. This game has got a very awesome, complicated combat system that you don't technically need, to be honest. And then you have Magic Burst, which I'm kind of familiar with, but only because I've been told when to press the button. Maybe you'll explain it more? They're another type of supernatural phenomenon which occur after carefully selected and impeccable timed spells are cast following a skill chain. Such spells exceed their typical counterparts in that they are enhanced in both power and accuracy. You will commonly see them abbreviated as MB. They will not take place of the element of the spell being cast. Wait. They won't take place if the element does not match the element of the skill chain. So, skill chains create elements, like the reverberation example that I just showed. That had a water symbol on it. So if you do that, you create a water chain. So if you use water, you do a magic burst. Which, oh god, this game has... If they remade this game and like actually made a UI that like incorporated it better than looking at the log at the bottom left and being like, all right, wait for them to use it, and then they use it, and then you're like, okay, now I'm gonna use that, and then you have to check if the skill chain went off. If they like actually incorporated some UI that was like skill chain active, like above the enemy or something, and then you knew you could magic burst, that would be awesome. Unfortunately, you require some sort of mods to perform that. To take an example, a detonation skill chain which has wind in the element followed by arrow or other like spells will generate a magic burst. In the same vein, thunder or any cognate spell would result in a magic burst should it follow an impaction skill chain, itself deriving from the very element. As I said previously, some skill chains are associated with more than one element. Take fragmentation, for example. It's composed of wind and thunder, so chasing a fragmentation skill chain with any type of arrow or thunder would create a magic burst. The key to mastering magic bursts lies in learning the elemental attributes of both the skill chains you create as well as the magic you wield, and doing it within 2 seconds. Oh wait, do you have anything else I care about? Sure. For your convenience, I'll go into the over the elemental attributes of all skill chain types. Pay close attention. Oh boy. Okay, transfixion. I have to associate that with the light. Liquefaction, fire, detonation, wind. which is weird. You'd think fire would be detonation as well, but impaction, thunder, induration starts with an I, so ice. Reverberation, water ripples, something, I don't know. Sigin, the earth being split. Compression, darkness. That one's easy, because, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. Level 2 skill chains, which you proc after doing the first one. Fusion, light, fire, fragmentation, wind, thunder. Distortion, ice, water. Gravitation, earth, and darkness. Okay, these all make sense mentally in my head. And then level 3 skill chains can only be light or dark. And the dark elements are ice, water, earth, and darkness. Interesting. Thank you. This is good. This is a good good thing to clear up some of my mental fog thinking about skill chains and stuff. Not that, I mean, I'm playing solo with trust, so it's really just up to, do I find trust that'll start a skill chain and then I can continue it, or I don't know. Finding your way around Santoria. You can look at my map if you like. I'm good. That took so much time. Whew. Alright, we're gonna go search the... We're gonna go up and around, counterclockwise. Ah, that badge. Is it not a symbol of that mercenary company offering that incredible rewards? Mercenary's life. If I'm doomed to remain a gate guard, perhaps I, too, should put in an application. But no, I can't forsake my duty. I will work my way towards glory, one step at a time. Nothing to report. Hey, you're not the captain. Don't scare me like that, really. I stood in front of you. I walked up to you fairly slowly, sir. Anyone in here? No. It's an empty house. I always feel weird when I'm playing keyboard. I'm like, the camera angles just make sense to me, or the camera movement. But I'm sorry if it looks really awkward sometimes. I'm using the arrow keys, and it takes some getting used to. But it just, I don't know how bad it actually looks to watch. I'm busy brewing a powerful potion, dearie. Got to tend to the flame. No time for chatting. Oh. Damn. I wonder if I had, like, high alchemy if she'd talk to me. Who are you? If you're looking for my son, he's out making deliveries. Oh, you're the mom. Mother, I'm home. Ramanel, back from work so soon. I was passing through, so I wanted to stop by and see how you were. You should be in bed resting, Mother. I'm fine, really. You shouldn't worry about me so much. You're not fine, Mother. You should stay in bed until I save up enough money and get you medicine for your Devoy fever. Devoy fever? Oh, Ramanel, you're too kind to me. I have to make a few more deliveries. Get your rest, Mother. It's a good boy. Can I do anything to help you? I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Tell me about your son. I can't move about much on account of my illness, so Ramanel does his delivery work to support us. The physician told me I have the Devoy fever, a disease that attacks the lungs only found in this part of the world.
Do not worry, it's not contagious. I still live with my son after all, but I can't stop the coughing.
Tell me about yourself.
Long ago, I was a sister in the abbey at Devoy.
Oh, before it became a beastman place then?
But one day, orcs raided the village, a great army. They took the abbey, and all of our sisters were driven from our home. I heard later that the abbey had fallen into ruin. I would not wish to see it now, for my fear my heart would break.
Okay. Do you have any other family?
I dwell here with my son, Ramanel. My husband passed away 5 years ago.
That's all we get. Maybe if we find him again, I'll try talking to him. See if there's any more dialogue with him then. Okay. That's it in here. Did I see someone out here? No. Sir? The examiner finally offered me a task. He wants a revival tree root, but he won't tell me how to get one. Keeps saying I should use my head. Ooh. Let me write it down. I can't tell if they're saying I should get it for him, or I should find this examiner and give him a tree root, but I'm just gonna put him. All right. All right. Oh, I can target the well. You find a well. Only had a bucket. La-di-da, la-di-da. Sure am bored. Wish there was some work to do. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna lead out to the right. Yeah, it leads back out there, so we'll go around. This way? What's the guy from earlier? Wait. Oh, I just realized. I think he's involved in the Savage Blade quest. Is that it? I think he might be involved in the Savage Blade quest. Friend, listen to me. It is not cogs nor levers, nor even the mightiest of magics that protect this kingdom of Sandoria. No, we Elven live by the power of the sword alone. Our blades defend our borders. You would strengthen your sword arm and learn something of the art, then accept my challenge. What say you? Sure. Ah, I see you have a stout heart. Now listen well. Oh, you're the examiner. Okay, well I can change that course. Go to King Brampier's tomb and bring back a revival tree root. How, you ask? Use your head. Now be gone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna change the name. Done. There's no way this is related to Savage Blade, though. Because that is like not an endgame skill, but I mean, one of the endgames. Before the expansions came out. It is a late game skill, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna search up here, up there, and then head back through here. Another fancy house. I just love existing in Sandoria. It's just so... I don't know. The bagpipes are a little loud, but other than that, like, it's a great place. My name is Sobane, and I'm sharpening my knives. Is that a threat? Introductions. I'm sharpening my knives. Get out. Oh, I think I know this manner.
I remember coming here for... I believe it was Chains of Permathia? The well? I can target the well from here? Yeah, I remember you. My name is Hinari. I lost my husband many years ago, and now I live in this mansion all alone. He was a kind man, and he gave me all the comforts I could ask for. It is very lonely living in this big house without him. Do you believe in paradise? It is a place without fear of or death. Ah, it is truly a wondrous place. Once there, I could surely see my husband again, I know it. Someday. You're not Russian for it. What the hell? I am an appraiser in the employ of Madame Hinari. Her late husband was quite a collector. These are all fine works. The portrait above the stairs is especially valuable. It is by Mike, court artist of King Branpir. Pity so few of his works survived. Hold on. Wait, how do I... Oh god, that's real crunchy. Do I have a... I think I might have removed the button for first person. Movement? Change view. Is there a button I'm not using? Period. There we go. It looks just as crunchy. I can barely see. It doesn't look any different. Wait, so was there a well out here that I could target? Oh. Remember this. This is going to be relevant. I swear. Or not. That immediately made me remember the Stanley parable. Wait, stop. Look at that fern. This will be important later. Good day, madam. My name is Filony. I recently moved here from Bastok with my husband and younger brother. And where are they now, you ask? They're quite busy with their work, and so much so that I rarely see them at home these days. Please stop by for another visit. Who are they? That seems like a random thing. Ooh, leather workers. Or tanner, I suppose. What this is? Tanner. I should have read. I think, is it you? Welcome to the Tanners Guild. We are a union for those in the tanning and leatherworking trade. Sign up. Must be one of those adventurers. I can tell by the fire in your eyes. For some reason, this guild is popular with your type. Yeah. Start you off with crystal synthesis, the usual. Wait, did it not count? I hit back. There we go. Yeah, they all have the same text. Hey, can you take this dark crystal? I'm gonna hold on to that. All right, well, we got the free sparks out of that. And up here. Oh. I am Hannah Puna, an apprentice at the Tanners Guild. I dream of becoming a tanner, but work experience is hard to come by these days. Head to West Ronfaure and collect 3 sheepskin. I'll make something for you. Ooh? Well, will you collect them? Of course. Perfect. I'll be waiting for those 3 sheepskin, then. I can start as soon as you bring them. I don't think I think I sold some. All right, it's written down. Anyone hiding over here? How about over here? Oh. I would have absolutely put an NPC back there. Okay. Quite a few hides and skins here. But you. I mean, I'm assuming this is repeatable. I'm curious what... we'll mark this as complete. It's faster. What fine skins you've brought me. They smell so tasty, but it won't do to eat one's materials, will it? Wait just a moment. I'll make you something for you. We can make... Here you are. I think you'll find it worth the wait. Oh. Level 7. Okay. I think that might have just been trying to show you that using 3 sheepskin will make leather gloves. Technically, that counted as a quest complete, though, so that helps your reputation. You an adventurer? I have a job for you. If you could bring me 3 rabbit hides, I'd be much obliged. I shall help. I knew I could count on you. Bring me 3 rabbit hides, son. Damn it. I had like 20 of them, and I sold them. Ooh, little worm. That's a different one. Oh, it's worse than that, though. It's cheaper. Beach sand. Common dirt worm. I don't know the difference, but we're going to go ahead and get... Oh, God. You know what? Just buy 99. They're 4 gil. How many do I have? I have no idea. Can I put these in the wardrobe and still equip them? I can. Okay. So I can stock up on bait and just throw them in there. That's good to know. Oh, that's how you can make a link show. Okay. I am Tamila, the owner of this establishment. Talk to the lady behind the counter if you wish to make a purchase. Oh, you know what? Let's buy 10 of you. Thief tool. 10 of you. 2 thief tools, just in case. I really feel like I should have those on me. Because there are some locked doors that require you to like go way out of your way, but a thief can just get through them. We'll throw these in here too. Okay, and you have some equipment. How long have we just been in South Sandoria? This is a huge map. Fairly sure in North Sandoria. No, that one's huge too. I don't think it has as many NPCs, but it might. Port definitely has a few less. Oh, what to do? My husband is on patrol in West Ronfaure, but he forgot his salve when he went out this morning. It's a dangerous job when he does, and you never know when a good ointment could save your life. Perhaps you could take it to him? West? I'd take it myself, to be sure, but I can't leave the city. Sure. I thank you. His name is Avelian. He patrols the wilderness outside, but not too far from the gate. Okay. All right. You are written down. You have any items you can't let go because of fond memories? You're worried about the space they take up in your Mog house? Okay, so it's one of those. Greetings and welcome to Rambroy's Grocery. If you'd like to make a purchase, talk to someone up on the counter. Well, preferably not on the counter. Groceries. Rock salt, distilled water, okay. Alright. I mean, they said that was groceries. I should have expected it. Oh, wait, you lead into here? Oh, that's a staircase, okay. Heh, I'd like to know something truly stellar. The honey from those bees out in the Lithium Plateau is the best. They call me the Honey King of Sandoria, so you know I can't be wrong. Yep, that's some of the best there is. Oh, one taste and you'll be buzzing for more. You gotta watch out for those bees. They got poison stingers and they tend to swarm, so be careful. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's not a house. That's nothing. Does that mean we're done? I think I've explored over there. I think that's everything. Oh, that's too high for you. You can't even jump down that thing. Right? I don't think I've talked to you though. Are you lost? I know this neighborhood well. Oh. You're just gonna explain that. You! I need to talk to you. Sorry, I have deliveries. Damn. Alright. Alright, we haven't been up here either. Oh, I thought perhaps that somewhere within these walls I would find my Prince Charming. Okay. Nothing to report. Okay. Well, that is all of this area. It took a long time, but I'm going to run out to the west gate and find that guy. Actually, I need to go grab some food before I forget. I've kind of been putting that off for 4 hours straight now. Well, actually like 5 hours, but I should probably do that before I find this guy. We're gonna go find this guy to turn that in, so I don't have to think about that, because it's gonna sit there in my inventory forever if I don't get rid of it. So we're gonna get him his ointment after I go eat. All right. That was, I ate quite a bit of food. Man, I was really hungry. All right, we need to look outside near the near the gate. So shouldn't be too big of a problem. I'm pretty sure I could do a quick scan or wide scan. Like start walking that way, and then I'm gonna try. I don't know if that'll pick up the NPC or not. They picked up those two. We're looking for a guy with 2 A's at the start of his name. I think I've seen him running around up top here. Just gonna wait till I get a little bit farther out. I spent so much time here as a kid. My God. I remember like getting everything to level probably 10 here, and then going back in, switching jobs, get everything to level 10 just for the hell of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen a guy running along the roads here. Wait, saw him in the list. A track. Oh yeah. Wait, you're not running around, you're just standing there. Sir? Talk to him first. Ow. Ouch. Ugh, if only I remembered that ointment. Thank you. That should cure my worm bite. Look, I'm sorry to bother you, but do you think you could take the case back to my wife? Sure. You got it. Also, there's the orcs. Being orcs. Alright, we're back. Oh, do I have to... I have to trade that to you. Thank you so much. With more fiends in the woods, always my husband returns with scrapes and scratches. These are troubling days for us all. Here, it's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Bronze Subjobs. Okay. Speaking of that, I also put on the beetle mask and beetle gloves, so I guess I'll just sell to you. Don't need these anymore. Then we can head up north. At least we got a little bit of reputation out of that. That's good. Getting a early start on Sandoria. I think even when you switch nations, you keep the reputation and everything. So I don't know if you get reputation from doing the main missions. It might be a separate stat or something, but... We're here. You know how crazy this was? Just to see that at the beginning of the raid in FF14. This is the only part of Sandoria they showed, but it was great. This is the Victory Arch. Stand before the Victory Arch. Okay. Okay, we got you two over there. Nearby is a large square with a fountain, the parade grounds. Each country has a consulate there. Where are the consulates? Really, you adventurers should learn to open your map, a main menu, and select map before asking directions. This is why people don't ask directions, because everyone judges them. You seem lost, recruit. Tell me if there's anything you wish to know. I'm good. Quiet. I've no time to chat with every fool that wants to. I've no time for every fool that wants to chat. I'm gonna chat anyway. Well, I mean, we're here. We might as well get info on our main story quick. You're here with business from the administration, correct? You should probably talk to Consul Helaku. Really, you don't say. Thank you. Lion. Lion. You've come all the way from Bastok, haven't you? I'm Leon, a traveling adventurer, you might say. I'm just gonna... how do people accept this? Well, Google doesn't have an actual answer on that, so... No one seems to be even talking about it, so we're just gonna go with Lion. Even though part of me really wants to say Leon, because... I don't know why. Have you heard? The orcs have a new forward base in Galsbad, to the northwest. Now their greedy eyes are turned towards this land. Orcs are cruel and violent. They attack wayfarers on the road and steal children, all to inspire terror in the Sandorian people. But there's one thing that just doesn't make sense. Orcs never were known for their craft, but they carry even better weapons and armor and weapons lately. I suspect there's someone behind the orcs, pulling the strings, if you get me. Someone has to figure out their plan and take action before this country falls into an orcish invasion. People whisper in the streets of trouble in the royal house, and they should focus on what's outside their walls first, if you ask me. Well, I don't expect things will be getting any easier around here for a while yet, but you take care, all the same. Okay? Poke. There's something else. Yeah. We got a time traveler.
Your dad said to find you? You say my father told you to seek me out. I've been trying to figure out as much as I can about these strange portals that link our Vana'diel to another dimension. But we've got other problems to deal with first. Let's worry about it once we've finished our current mission. I'll meet you at the Crag of Hala in Lathim Plateau once we've got that burden off our shoulders. Or we could catch up at Dem or Mia, if that's preferable to you. Remember to see the missions posed to you by your home nation to completion first, though. Yeah, apparently they lay it out for you very well here. So after finishing this, we can continue Rhapsody of Vana'diel a tiny bit. Welcome to the consulate.
Council, Halaku, go in.
Oh, you're a guard that could cast Signet from here. Okay. You're here with business for the administration, correct? I believe you should talk to Council Halaku.
Hello there. I'm the council from Bastok. Name's Halaku. You must be tired from your trip, but first let me get you up to speed on the situation here in Sandoria. Northwest of the city is an orc village. They call it Gelsba Outpost. Our reports tell us that the orcs are using Gelsba as a forward base for an upcoming invasion of Sandoria. But there's a few things that just don't fit. We all know the orcs are beastmen, right? They say they're low on brains. To say they're low on brains would be an understatement. Which is why I wonder how they came by the high-quality armor and weapons they've been using. Not to mention the ranged weapons and devices. We suspect there's someone behind the beastmen calling the shots, but we've no idea who. I wish I could send you to Gelsba immediately, but in this region, official missions require Sandorian approval. What I want you to do is go to Chateau de Orangil, and speak to Monolai Halver. Speak to Halver. He'll issue with a formal mission order. Leave this building, and you'll see a great fortress to the right. And that's the chateau. And be polite. Sandorians can be quite touchy. I'm not gonna try to pronounce Halver's title there. That sounds ridiculous. I've read it in my head before. I'm saying it out loud though. I'm like, what? How do you pronounce that? Okay, and then the other consulates over there, we don't need to talk to them. We're gonna go to them eventually when we do the other nations, so. This is the kid. His dad's leaving him because he's busy pretending to buy weapons. Oh, where could he be? I came here with my father and now he's gone. My father is a knight. Today he's on holiday and so we went out for a walk, but now... So proud of his knighthood. He's still in uniform today. He looks noble indeed, though his armor creaks with each step. Not wearing his helmet though. We came through Victory Arch together, but now... Oh father, where art thou? I'm just gonna go back and talk to him right away. Oh shit, no, he's in the weapon shop, not the armor shop. Sir, do you know you have a child? What's that? My son, at the parade grounds. So that's where he is. Could you let him know I'll go as soon as I'm done? Thank you for your help. You have my gratitude.
That's... You still left him there, though. Alright, child. What? You found my father?
Ilback. Or Betch. I don't know, Beck.
Father!
Why, you milksop, lose sight of your father and all you do is wail for the nearest stranger. Have you no shame?
But father...
Enough, you're elven. I expect more from you, understand? That kind of father.
But father, no.
I'll forge you into shape, yes. Now, stand there until you get a hold of yourself.
Father, how could you?
Let me apologize for my son. Please accept this in return for your time.
No, that's my fishing rod, father.
Quiet. I will not have my own son cry like a baby.
Not a good dad. No, father, don't leave me. Got a fishing... Oh, I want my willow fishing rod. You know what? Can you take it? Oh, good. You're returning it to me. Why, thank you. Now I can go fishing with my friends. But please, do not pity my father. He is kind sometimes, aren't they all?
At least your friends will take care of you. Hopefully.
When will my father take me fishing?
Cool. The kingdom's influence is waning in Anu. I can't import goods. Oh, you're a sales dude? a salesman?
Ah, I saw that. You returned his fishing pole. Ooh, how nice of you.
Oh. I thought you were gonna make fun of me or something. You're just proud of me. Oh. That this is not... We saw this name in Bastok. It's not the name of a person. It's a title, like Link Shell Concierge. Long have the royal knights and the temple knights watched over our kingdom. They are the sword and shield of Sandoria. But above all, in the kingdom of Sandoria is the Dragon Knight. Alas, who knows what became of him? Actually don't know. I've never done the nation stuff all the way to the end, so I wonder if we can learn about that.
Well, we've battled orcs for years, and yet their ranks do not diminish. No, they are greater, pressing harder from the west. We must take Gelsba before all is lost.
That'll be a ways off, though. We gotta do Bastok to 10 first. Welcome to the regional teleport service. At this time, I'm only authorized to teleport citizens of Sandoria. Okay.
Once all of Lee Teller is back under Sandoria... Okay, so you're another shop. Locked.
Man, a lot of shops are locked. Who's got control of that place?
Lee Tellor.
I think that's in the northeast or something. That's Tulia. Oh, Bastok has.
Okay. I missed you.
Oh, Volvo. Another import.
Blessed be those who cherish Altana and heed the word of the Papsk. And to them, the gates of paradise will open. We're here to see the Papsk address the faithful. He sometimes stands at the cathedral balcony beneath the steeple. His Holiness should appear soon. I see him, the Papsk.
How do you say that?
Yes, there he is.
Shimonda. What a name. Beloved Sandoria, Altana watches over us always. She is the ally of the weak. She feeds the hungry and clothes the needy.
She has given us the path to eternal paradise. By this trial shall she judge us all. May paradise open its gates to all her children. Okay. His words resound in my heart long after they're spoken. Every time I see the Papsk, I feel as though I'm one step closer to paradise. Is that a real word?
I couldn't find anything.
Only thing that comes up is 11, and that's how you know that it's not a real word.
We know about the suspicious people there. We're not ready for that, apparently.
It's been 20 years since my son joined the Temple Knights, and still Ronfaure is thick with orcs. It's all the fault of those royal knights. Does Prince Tryon think to undo all that my son has wrought? Does he? So Prince Tryon controls the royal knights. Are the Temple Knights like the brother? Esqualia. Have you heard of the Goddess of the Dawn? When the gates of paradise open, the Shining One will lead us all to Sandorians to her celestial utopia. Sure. Alright, time to go to church.
Weary traveler, come pray with us.
Here in the Sandorian Cathedral, we devote our lives to helping people reach the shining gates of paradise. Should you wish to know more about paradise, come to the Vicus sermon. Come to the V's sermon. Much will be revealed. Should you wish to hear a sermon, prepare an offering of Cheval River water as proof of your faith. We'll need a blessed water skin to bring the water. Please beseech the friar who stands thither. There? Thither. May paradise open its gates to you. Okay. Oh, is it you? Oh, it is you. Should you seek a blessed water skin, step forth. I humbly ask for a donation of 10 gil. May paradise open its gates. I really don't want to hear this, but... we need to get Cheval River water? Trade it to the Cheval River to draw its hollow water. Okay. East Ronfaure. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna forget about that one. I mean, as long as these items are in my stuff, I'm gonna actively work towards them eventually, so... I watch over all our friars on retreat. They journey to the hollowed white spires of every land to bond with the essence of Altana. Sure. Good old religion here. Greetings, faithful one. Have you come to hear the V's sermons? Indeed, they are the surest way to paradise. May paradise open the gates to you. People are wallowing in sin. And there are so many weak-spirited heathens who cannot go a day without lying, cheating, or stealing from their fellows. And still, there are other insatiable fools who crave forbidden fruit and violate our holy law with abandon. Yet for the gates of paradise to open, we must reach out a forgiving hand to these deluded wretches. And now, let us assume an item thou hast obtained in your lust for material possession has been warped by the wrath of the spirits. These items are in a cursed state, useless items that, if left to their own devices, will bring upon thee a terrible fate. That curse shall remain until the spirits are appeased by the acquisition of an abjuration. An abjuration is the one and only key capable of quieting the spirits and removing the curse. It requires great hardship and suffering to obtain one. However, this penance is necessary for the cleansing of thy soul. If thou bringest unto me a cursed item and its opposing aberration, I shall invoke the blessing of the goddess and remove that curse. Thou needst not hasten thy steps.
When the time is right, thou shalt hear more of curses and abjurations. Okay. Until that time, it is best that thou forgettest what thou hast learned and be on thy way. May the gates of paradise open unto thee. Okay. So cursed items you bring to that guy, but you need an abjuration with it to undo that. I study scripture so that I, too, may one day give sermons like the V. Arnaud. May paradise open its gates to you. In this chamber, we study the teachings of Altana. Through years of prayer and devotion have we earned this right. By the way, I have heard your deeds of them, and I would ask you a trivial favor. One of our order is on retreat at the Crag of Hala. Might you take him scrolls for his next circle? Fair. Great is the generosity in your heart. Take the Scripture of Wind and carry it to Friar Farbellant at the Crag of Hala. Fair. That one I'll probably forget about until we run into them. Good day. I'm Margine, a researcher studying the rich past of our kingdom. Okay. Charlie Magnet. My name is Charlie Magnet. Or something. I am engaged in the translation of ancient texts found in runes across Vana'diel. Okay. Good thing I won't have to pronounce your name, probably. Again. Agus Solace? Behold the candles on either side of the epitaph. Vigilantly their flames have burned since the departure of P. Muchavate. They are placed here to light his way to paradise. But many a candle are needed to keep his journey alight. Ever must the faithful bring lumps of beeswax for candle making. We humbly ask visitors to donate 2 of them. Would you make an offering? Fair? Altana smiles on the generous. Once you've obtained them, carry them hither. May paradise open its gates to you. Okay. And you're written down as well. Okay, now I have to look inside the church. Or whatever you call the central area. All of Altana's children are welcome here. The gates of paradise only welcome souls free of desire. I have given my riches to the cathedral. I am now free. May Altana guide my soul to paradise. My heart is calm as never before. Damn. Truly fortunate are we that words of sacrament are read every day. With each sermon, I take another step closer to paradise. This is your first time here. Join us in prayer. Goddess above, deliver us into paradise. Who are these? Maureen? Maureen? And Fetichism. A P. Shaman sometimes addresses the city from the balcony. You know, I long for his blessing, if but once. Paradise is a place without fear, without death. I shall begin shortly. Should you have questions, kindly beseech the friar at the narthex. The what? Okay, I can't actually go up there. Do I give you the offering when I get it? We'll worry about that later. We don't have the offering now. Alright, back to the middle. It is like... Oh! That didn't make too much noise, did it? It is like super foggy here. That's a rare occasion. Have you heard much about the company distributing those badges? Their headquarters are in the near eastern town called Al-Zabi. Rumor has it that the company president is something of a miser. What could they possibly want with Sandoria? You may want to think twice before clipping on one of those things. There's a guard in the dungeon of the chateau. Have you heard what they say of him? They say he's a vampire. He dwells there perhaps to hide from the light, and there's plenty of adventurers to suck fresh blood from. Damn. That's quite the conspiracy. There's no place for the weak. Leave. Okay. You've registered. Okay, I believe I have something for one of the guards here. Stand before the chateau. Be gone. Receipt, eh? I can't read this fancy writing. Who's it for? Prince Tryon or Puge? He's currently making an outfit for him. The receipt was from when he made something for Tryon. Right? Or is it the other way around? Oh, I gotta check back. No, I can't check back. God damn it. That's unfortunate. I have to split. I'm at such a long time in recording that if I split it here and then do it again, that is just too big of two files to start creating. So I have to use my brain. I'm almost positive he was making something for Tryon. And he made one for Puge? Because the person who came by... No, wait. The person who came by... Oh, no. I don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. But I think it's you. I think no, he's making one for them. It was for Prince Tryon. I'm flipping them in my head here. We saw Prince Tryon like after that in a cutscene. I don't know why that's confusing me. I'm gonna go with Tryon. All right, I'll deliver for you. We can't let you in looking like that. Wait here. I'm about to go in there for story after this, but, well, after I look around, but... I really have to wait here. Please, dear God, don't tell me that it was the wrong one. Imbecile. The envelope was for Prince Puge, not Prince Tryon. And such idiocy. Get out of here. Oh, and tell that shopkeeper to send someone respectable next time. Oh, to hear about mentors? Well, I got it wrong. Always take care of your sword, the body that wields it, and the spirit that guides them. Whether you lose your sword or you lose your arm, never quit while you still have fight left in you. I actually... Did I don't think I talked to these two. Pleased to meet you, new recruit. Is there anything in which you would... Oh, so you're one of those. What about you? The other day I saw a man wandering around town wearing the most unusual clothing. Is there some festival I'm not aware of? How could you possibly not know, not have heard? The Near Eastern folk are recruiting soldiers on a massive scale to quell some war that is raging with the beastmen. You can't be serious. Do you mean to tell me that another frightful crystal war once again more threatens our fair home? There's no need to be so dramatic, Anilla. The Near East is not quite so near as to warrant an immediate descent into panic and despair. The only people who this news pertains to are those action-hungry adventurers. Speaking of which,
I had one of those unruly brutes burst into my while I was dusting, and proceed to boast about some badge he'd received. Simply unforgivable. If one must brag of some possession so badly, one should at least observe common courtesy of knocking. Say, have you heard? About the princes? Who is not? Things are getting worse, I hear. Yes, but I trust Prince Tryon more than Prince Puge. He's the elder, and the stronger of the two. Oh, he's all brawn and no brains, unfit to decide the fate of our kingdom. I would follow Prince Puge, personally. Nice talking to you. We got some good gossip there. How the hell do you pronounce that? Pyrupegiont. Kind of. Yes, I know of the badge you wear. I was in the port when the Bruguiere Consortium was unloading a large shipment of the things. I wonder if even the Bruguiere Consortium goes too far, sometimes. The strange foreign cargo will land them in deep water with the Temple Knights, you mark my words. Ever heard of them? Ever heard of the Bruguiere Consortium? They're the largest trading company in Sandoria, with merchants traveling as far as Juneau. The vast cargo rooms down at the port belong to them, you know. Sure. Well, I mean, we're gonna go see him soon. I'd be making a fortune selling goods from Cufum, if only it were under Sandorian control. Maybe you should yell at the adventurers more. Only the honorable may serve Sandoria in all her glory. We don't need vagabonds watering down our ranks. Finish your business and get out of our city. Damn. When I was young, the Sandoria was a beautiful city where life was pleasant and the days were long, but now our rulers favor adventurers, drawing mobs of foreigners to town. Oh, my ears burn with their babbling. Damn, they really don't like adventurers. These sluice gates divide North and Sandoria into two parts, the parade grounds and Laborman's Way. Laborman's Way is much lower than the rest of the city, so to prevent flooding, we use these sluice gates to adjust the water for the entire district. Oh. Didn't realize that. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever found yourself throwing away items because the Mog safe? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, this is a furniture store. Our furniture's built to last. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, I mean, we should start putting furniture in the Mog house simply because STG here stands for storage. Meaning I get 5 extra storage slots if I put just this item in. I only get 1 storage slot if I put a water cask in, but this is a good excuse to try to get extra storage. Unfortunately, it's all very expensive. I would probably put the armor box in here. It's the cheapest for the storage. Yeah, we'll throw you in there when we get back home. You want to hide in there? No. Good day, adventurer. Confound it. What am I to do? What's the matter, Montauk? Why aren't you cooking supper for the guests? That's just the problem. I started the soup, see, and then realized I have no bata greens. The broth is but water without it. Now that's odd. Just this morning I asked Boncourt to fetch one. A bonbon? Yes, Master Abil. Where are the bata greens I asked for?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. The grocer said his herb man ran into orcs, so he couldn't get any today. I searched every stall in the city, but there wasn't a sprig to be found. Honest. Well, how can I make my sheephead stew without batagreens? Bon, go track down the herb man yourself. Do you think I'm mad? Who would greet the guests if orcs got me? Now, simmer down, lads. Madam, you're an adventurer, are you not? We can't leave the city with fiends on the road, so we need your help. Our trader, a supplier of fresh produce, works from a tower on the southern edge of West Ronfaure. A tower on the south edge? Okay. Might you procure a clump of batagreens for us? Of course, you'll be paid for your time. What do you say? Take this supplies order to Firet. He's in a tower far south. He'll hand you the batagreens. We always pay after delivery, so you needn't give him any money. Okay. Written down. Bring it back quick. Oh, I can't actually go in there. Can I go talk to Bon? Ooh, I can. Welcome to Phoenix Perch. Oh, you just randomly have a bard song? Okay. Bunch of food and a bard song. Wow. They only have a few quests here so far, so... Not as bad as Bastok so far. I wish all of the Sandoria was full of pretty flowers. This is another one of the flower girls. Wonder if everybody knows about gardening. Hey there, miss. Have you heard? Have you? What? You really want to know? Like, really? Like, listen, I know the secrets of gardening. I'm good. Ow. You don't mention a color of flower. Okay, yeah, I've heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to tell you then. Huh. Let me just... There's off into the distance. Oops, I was just thinking about all that delicious fruit. Oh, nope, that is unrelated. What do I need to start? Flower pot. Huh, well, I know for a fact you have a quest. Like, right... I think it's under here. Sandoria. You. Complete the quest Growing Flowers. Did we get the quest? Sandoria. Oh. Give the tiny Mithra some flowers so she can plant them. Perhaps something white? She didn't mention anything about that. Well, let me write that down. Okay, well, thank you, quest description. At least you're helpful. You look like another adventurer obsessed with shining swords and gleaming shields, am I wrong? Well, the hallmark of an adventurer is the richly decorated domicile. Really, you must visit the furniture shop. I already did. I bought an armor box. In the war 20 years ago, Sandoria knights crushed the Shadow Lord and his hordes. We sealed off the Northlands from whence he came. Damn, actual relevant lore. Winders and Bastok. They could barely protect their gates. If it weren't for the valor of our knights, all would have fallen into shadow. Okay. Half accurate lore, I suppose. My big brother, he's a royal knight. He's off fighting orcs far, far away from here. It's so lonely without him, but someday I'll be a royal knight too, fighting by his side. Aren't you a human? Your brother... Aren't royal knights like all Elizan? Or Elven? Getting games mixed up. Owsy, wowsy, don't make me talk, I heard all over. Cool mama. Try though you may, there will come a time when failure is inevitable. Channel that agony and bitterness into creating a new plan.
Didn't we read that in Norg? That's the same line.
Is the entrance to the watchtower, which overlooks the woods of Ronfaure. Oh. Oh, well. Is there anyone to talk to? I don't think I've actually, I've never been here. What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of NPCs up here. A lone adventurer, are you? You look tough. Seen your share of battles, I'd wager. 21 levels worth. We here are a team of 6 elite soldiers charged with guarding this watchtower. We watch day and night to ensure no monsters approach the city and no troublemakers loiter nearby, so teamwork is essential. You've formed a party before, right? Nope, this is a solo playthrough. An organized party is stronger than the combined strength of its members. Parties with people of the same nationality tend to be organized, because you can always rely on your countrymen when times are rough. Try to form a party with at least 2 members, with allegiance to the same country. Think you can do it? No, I can't. I see. Too bad that. I'm sorry, this is a quest I can't accept. Quite literally can't. Some monsters attack without warning. In these woods, orcs and goblins are what you should watch out for. They rarely prowl in groups, but look out when their friends are nearby. They'll team up to attack you. Yells when its orcish camps lie at the foot of mountains yonder. We must be vigilant. They could attack any time. This watchtower was built to strengthen Raindrop Gate. You can look around, but stay out of the way. Our people often fall prey to roving orcs on nearby. Take care out there. Nothing to report.
Okay. Interesting that this even exists in general, but...
We are nearly done with North Sandoria. There's one more section, and then the port, and then the chateau.
There's kind of a lot. Is it even called the port? Port Sandoria? I don't know if that's the actual name of it or not. Rival guide. On point. We also can do the trust thing while we're here. Ooh. Furnishing. Wait. Flower pot. Can I garden with this? I assume so. That's all I'd want. Void Watch, you are a mission person. Finding your way, let me show you where to, okay. It's a map drawer. I'm Exenmeal, Arkiat, overseer of all conflict-related matters. And you're about to become my trust. I see, you wish to try your hand at trust. In bygone times, I might have said that adventurers were to be kept at arm's distance like the deranged mother of one's partner. Yet when I chose to revive the ancient traditions of conflict in Ballista, it was you, the adventurers, who heeded the call of battle. As such, I'll permit you to engage in this trust ritual with me.
The trust ritual draws forth energy from ardent bonds of trust and camaraderie, as are forged betwixt brothers in arms upon the battlefield. To cut to the quick, if a strong bond exists between the two of us, you'll be able to summon an alter ego of me. Indeed, I could drive your foes into the sea as I did the orcs of Razoa. Problem is, I could hardly pick you out of a lineup with similarly built individuals. Yeah, I'm ready to commit to the ritual. Come, take my hand and concentrate on the bonds that the two of us have forged. That super strong bond. Disgraceful. No, I'm not displeased. I'm rather pleasantly surprised at our joint success. What is disgraceful is the very thought that there could be two of me. How can my power be unmatched when there are two of them? Two extend meals. Think of it, Zero. Think of the possibilities this magic could open up if we only harness it properly. A whole army of extend meals could even... Yes, the Orc Empire will be like a prostrate babe crying out for its mother's milk. Would you fancy that? Tonight we drink, tomorrow we vanquish. I am warming to the idea of this trust more and more. Though I must admit, I barely expected success to come so easily. I triumphed in the bonding only once before. It was with my old friend Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights. But all those who came after have failed, spectacularly. But that man can be so infuriating. Go here, hold your sword like this, turn 90 degrees and touch your nose. Make sure you do not fall into the same trap. In commemoration of this monumental event, I hereby present you with a scroll containing all we have achieved. Using this should enable you to summon my alter ego. While I have your attention, Karilla of the Temple Knights is also participating in the initiative. I must warn you, however, she has little time for those who have done her no favors. I highly doubt she'd consent to undergoing the ritual with you. Increase your reputation around Vana'diel, and do what you can, all you can for your home nation first. That makes sense. Not the only one participating. And I don't have to go back to that guy because we already have talked to the guy before. Okay. I don't really think I need to write that down. I very much know who I very much know who she is. Karilla is the Savage Blade questline person, so we're gonna end up talking to her at some point. Okay, you can accept. That's it over here. We're done. Now we get to go out this gate to the lower side of it. Gonna report. It's a Codiant. There's something foul in the air of late. Can you not feel it? I must get some charms to ward away the wickedness. To make such charms, I need 2 bat wings. Ah, damn it. Might you bring me some? I'm in your debt. I need them to ward away darkness, you know. But remember, that's 2 bat wings. Hold on. Alright. All this stuff I sold is suddenly coming up. Rabbit hides, bat wings. Why must all craftsmen be so uptight? Which guild? Blacksmith Guild? We have technically already signed up for that. I don't really need to spend any time here. Okay. Anything from you? No, we're good for now. I'll figure out how to actually craft later, but for now, I don't wanna try to comprehend it. Which means I don't really need to be in here either. I believe, are you? That's probably the leader. I think it's always, oh, or maybe you. Or Guzzler. I was gonna say it'd be the guy with the icon on his apron, but there are 2 of them. How you doing? Forget not the labors of the common folk, as they ever support this mighty kingdom. Would that Donia came under control. Valdonia? How do you... Where's that? We have the Blacksmith Guild and the Carpenters Guild here in North Sandoria. Their halls are open to the public, but do not interfere with their work. Okay. Who are you guys? Gossip guys. They say the chateau's floor plans were torn into 3 pieces. The chateau. One went to the royal family, another to the church, and the last to the guild elders. Really? Did you hear the news? Someone's been going around offering to sell a copy of the castle floor plans. Is that good? You highlighted it like you want it? I mean, I'd be okay with that. I have definitely got them as a drop before. Oh. Me no bad. Me sell chips. You buy. Use with stone heart. Okay. Tiny hexagon. You sound familiar? The chips themselves? Make a killing if foreign Gandhi produce here. Not under control, though. Energy. Now, what business would an adventurer have with the Carpenters Guild? This is a union for woodworkers, masons, and the like. Sign up. Look at that. You look like a strong one. And who knows, maybe you'll catch on quick. Just play it safe. We'll start you with crystal synthesis. And we're good there. I forgot to activate it. Oh, do you still have to... Okay, there we go. Now it's done. Gate leads to Port Sandoria. Okay. Hold on. Purchasing adventurer issue armor? Oh, okay, an elven set. Ah, new recruit. What are you doing in the city? Get out there and slay some fiends. That's where the money is. Speaking of money, I haven't seen that gambler all day. Has he run off again? You know him. I reckon he's out scouring the parade grounds for suckers with gil to wager. What does he think he is? Running off when we've piles of work to do. I'll give him a good lashing when he gets back. Who? Hold on, is this a quest? I don't... Merchant's bidding? No. I don't know what one it would be. A gambler? At the parade grounds. I have no idea. I don't think we passed a gambler. Oh, yeah. Carpenter Guild. I think there's a pretty solid chance that if I go in this room, they're gonna have a shop with wood. Call me crazy. Logs, just logs. What about you? Logs, lumber, a book holder. Ooh, furniture. I don't really need those though. Hello there. Through my teachings, I seek to raise awareness of Sandoria's fine citizens. My specialty is the elements and their correlation. Of course, those from abroad are welcome to my knowledge too. Excellent choice, friend. This may not be the best place for study, but let's get started. Okay, you're gonna show me the chart. Ever heard of the elements? The most primal form of energy? There are 8. Behold, they're like a wheel, with arrows forming a circle.
6 serpents in a circle, each biting the tail of the one before it. I do like how they're explaining this differently, even though it's just showing me the chart again. Water puts fire out, whilst heat of fire melts ice. Ice blocks wind. Okay, this is a completely different mentality. Wind wears away at earth. Earth steals energy from lightning? That's a good way to put it. Lightning throws its bolts into water. Yeah, the other guy said boils water. They're mutual opposition, for they cannot be both at once. One more thing you should know. The elements are tied closely to the status of your health. Okay. No, I don't need to hear that part. That's about the status effects being tied to the elements. What the hell's the point of this staircase? Oh. Leads up to nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. We're almost done. Oh my, I thought a shooting star had crossed my vision for a moment there. I believe I just made a wish on your badge, madam. It comes from the Near East, you say? Such a captivating shine it has. I wonder if the stars in that nation burn as brightly as they do here. Perhaps I'll go see for myself. At night, the starry sky here is a sight to behold. If it weren't for all those chimneys, it'd be a finer sight still. And then we have... Royal Armory, it's called. That's not very great. Scythe. They are very slow, though. I don't like scythes in this game. Spears. Okay. Definitely just starting shops. Okay, are there any NPCs I missed up here? There's one. There's two. If you seek the Blacksmith Guild, you'll find it right down those stairs. Take your time. You wouldn't want to fall now, would you? Is there anyone on that second floor? Doesn't look like it. This part of town is so lively. I like watching everybody just go about their business. Same. Pretty great. All right. Off to Port Sandoria. Which is definitely the smallest, like, in zone of the three, I believe. Which is weird. Like, none of the zones in Windurst or Bastok are as small as this one. Perhaps I could be of service? No, you couldn't. Can I help you? No. Ahead lies the port, where airships are laden with goods for Juno. You'll find an auction in the residential area too. The Brugera Consortium owns the cargo there. Cargo rooms. They're on good terms with Halver and the P, I hear. I am Tailsa, one of the faithful. Ever do I seek the way to paradise. Let's see. Help with quests and stuff. Airship docks are down this corridor. Not that they'd let a 2-guild guard and a starry-eyed adventurer on one of those, eh? But they can't hold us back. Work hard and our day'll come. We'll ride that airship together. Damn. Are you hitting on me? This corridor leads to the auction house. Prince Puge ordered their construction. But if you ask me, such places do not become our grand city. A proud elven would not peddle wares like some Hume merchant. How times have changed. But if you must go, the far corridor leads to the residential area. After all, even knights must rest. Why is there a chocobo in here?
I am Vana'diel of the Temple Knights, on orders from the prince to watch the auction house. I'd love to chat, but I'm on duty. Why is your chocobo in here, though? I hear... Wait, who are you? Oh. I hear the town of Alzabi, a strategical location in the west of Ut-Urgan, often finds itself surrounded by invading beastmen forces. What feeble defenses they must have in the Near East. This is what comes of a nation that does not embrace the path of chivalry. Our heroic knights would make short work of any beastman horde, no matter their number. Long live King Destin. Orcs have been harassing us ever since they took West Ronfaure. Confound those beastmen. Where are the knights? They should have stomped their camps flat months ago. Just like the Great War. Okay. Oops. The Shadow Lord turned the beastmen into fierce opponents in the Great War 20 years ago. Alas, what a terrible sight they were. I still shiver just thinking of them. If heroes hadn't come forth to stop the Shadow Lord, who knows what would have become of this world? You just reminded me. Heard the whispers, have you? The beastmen have a new leader. War is preparing. But any horde of beastmen will break upon these walls like water. Long live King Destin. Oh. You don't look like riffraff we get around here. No wet behind the ears recruit, are you? I be Vonabariant, a brewer of potions and medicine. I've been waiting here a good long time now for a shipment of ingredients for me potions, you see, but it's not arrived. I don't suppose you could be persuaded to fetch me 5 beetle shells from Jugner Forest. Now, could you? Beetle shells, some call them Coleoptera shells? Okay, they're a rare but a vital ingredient in potions. You'd be so kind as to bring me 5 of them, I'd pay you handsomely, or my name is not Vonabariant. Writing that down. Good old Vonabariant. Okay, and you're all just going to be auction NPCs. You. I heard that the Brugair Consortium that runs these warehouses is looking for workers. They're one of Sandoria's biggest trading companies, but I hear they're a little rough with their staff. People say they smuggle... I wouldn't want a prospective employer to hear me saying that, now would I? Okay, that guy can't sell goods. What have we here? A new recruit. I am Fontamont. Nothing comes in or out of the consortium's warehouses without me knowing about it. We get shipments from every land here. I can never hire enough workers to handle the load. Youngsters these days, they lack fortitude. They show up for work once or twice and they disappear. Like seabirds before a gale they are. Leaving me holding the feathers. Which reminds me. You wouldn't be needing work, would you? My gill is good, and there's much to be done. I'll show up once or twice. That's the spirit. There may be some hope for your generation yet. Here, your first parcel. Mind you, if you lose it, I'll be expecting payment for the lost goods. That's my only rule. It's, first parcel's for Regine's Magic Mart. You'll find it at the end of the passage, branching off from the East Tunnel. Give the parcel to the shop owner, Miss Regine. If you would. Okay. We haven't gotten there yet, so I'm not going to write it down. Well, a new recruit. I was once an adventurer myself. Mind you, that was a long time ago. Aye, there hasn't been a war since the beastmen rose 20 years ago. I tried to settle down and sold off my armor for some city clothes. But this son of adventurers couldn't give up his heritage for steady work. Not for a lack of trying, mind you. I always got into fights with superiors and quit at the first sign of boredom. Come to think of it, I've gotten nowhere, have I? I won't complain, but Sandoria's days of glory are gone forever. Vandal and what? Dreamvo... Vel... Okay. Vendavok's dream to sell goods from hometown of Movopolis. Vandaloon? Okay, it's under beastmen control, probably? I have no idea. That was hard to read. Take this corridor if you're heading to North or South Sandoria. Thundermelon. Ooh, damn. Okay, I can get watermelons in that hallway, apparently. I'm kind of running all over. I'm aware of what areas I haven't gone, though, so it's fine. Let's just go down here. I hear frightful tales from the Near East. They say the beastmen are leading armies into the lands of people. That badge. It's as if the terrible events of 20 years past have returned to haunt us. Yes, the nation they speak of lies far west away. Yet I feel the seed of fear blossom in my heart. War is like a raging fire that leaps from country to country, consuming all in its path. It's going to be quite a while before we actually get there. I'm excited to actually learn this story, though. I've been long separated from Maragia, but the smell of the sea is the same across Urgum. Whenever I close my eyes, my homeland spreads out before me as vividly as ever. Why must I wait for the kingdom to issue a permit allowing me to set up shop? How am I to feed my children in the meantime? I wonder what culinary delights grace the tables of the Near East. The rice dish pilaf is rumored to be delicious. All those exotic spices. Oh, it seems I've awoken the beast of my appetite with all those gastronomic musings. Anything else? Greetings. Please excuse me, Chomp. I'm just eating lunch. Gulp. Okay, you got some good stuff there. Welcome. What'll it be? I clearly heard that the knights were planning a strike on those Galsba orcs. Whatever came of that? Well, how could the two princes possibly organize a raid? They can't even agree on the color of the sky. Then is it true that the first prince is to quell the orcs of Galsba will inherit the kingdom? Simply taking Galsba won't make anybody king. Aye, but he'd still be a step closer to the throne. Still, it must be in their blood to quarrel. Okay. Oh. So talking to him leads to that. Just letting you know about the prince's battle for the throne. Welcome. Try the best beans in town. Try our famous bean cuisine. Satisfaction guaranteed. You know, our beans really need some chunks of loufat salt. It's a secret ingredient in our bean stew. Thing is, we're running short, and once we're out, we'd lose our customers. Can you bring us 3? Sure. Thank you. You can find that from river crabs, but watch out for their pincers. Done. It is true that Sandoria joined Windurst, Bastok, and Juno in the war 20 years ago, who slew the Shadow Lord and drove back his hordes. I say we, but what did the absent-minded Windurstian and the granite-licking Bastokers do? Nothing. And don't get me started on those upstart fishermen from Juno. Our knights triumphed against darkness that day. Zandoria saved this world from the clutches of the Shadow Lord. Soon our great kingdom will bring peace to this land. Fight with me, my brothers, until that glorious day has come. Okay. It's been 20 years since the Great War and the king is old. His little princes have grown into men now. Yet I hear they bicker over which will be king. A sadder fate has never befell a kingdom, if that's true. I think that's pretty normal. Who knows? And they were such good brothers in their youth. Oh. Ye gods, I'm hungry. I feel faint. Bring meat. Any meat, I say. I'm just back from a long march, and I hunger. I'm terribly sorry, sir. We've run out of meat, you see. Out of meat? Well, I guess there's no help in that now, is there? What else have you got? We have the usual. I'll bring it out right now. Right out. Well, Tana, not beans again. I'm afraid so. Please, I've had naught but beans for weeks. A belly full of beans doesn't satisfy. If only I had 5 slices of hare meat. I could make something for him. Okay. Done. Is that everyone in here? Yeah. Hello? Up ahead are the airship docks. The Grand Duchy of Juno runs all the airships, you know. Only those of good standing or deep pockets are allowed on board. I can't see why you'd want to go there. I didn't know that. Juno runs all the airships? You can't sell goods. That is big info. I mean, kind of. Now don't tell anyone, but I found me a wallet. I'm lucky, I tell you, real lucky. Finders keepers, finders keepers. Wonder what's inside. Nah, I'll look later. Okay, we should probably, like, reprimand that child. Airship will arrive in less than an hour. I don't expect anyone here to have any actual dialogue. Airship pass. Yeah. And the airship counter. Oh, you also can't sell. You want to import produce from Saruta Baruta? That is literally next door to Windhurst. I don't think they're going to get control of that. That would be insane. That means no one's doing anything. Know your way around the port? Perhaps my map? Nope. I'm good. Thinking of becoming a mercenary, are you? Let me give you some advice. The beastmen of the Near East are far more savage than the fiends of Ronfaure. I would avoid those lands until I was sure of my strength. They care not for who they kill. In that respect, they're much like the orcs. In war, survival is key. Picking your battles is also a valid strategy. That's called knowing your enemy, that is. Yeah, know your anemone. Hey, salute when you speak to me. I'm the second captain of the Royal Knights Youth Division. Don't make me use my Nirvana slash on you. We could use you. You'd just be a private, but there's plenty of opportunity for advancement. Hey, I may be a child, but I'm a captain of the Royal Knights Youth Division. Well, my troops, well, it's just me and my brother, but the orcs shiver at our name, it's true. I believe you. Those two. I do wish they wouldn't carp so much carp so about who can catch more fish than whom, and why should I care either way? Good day. I'm Gillette, and Galajo is my elder brother. Our mother likes to say we were born with fishing rods in our hands. I've always wondered who could be the better angler. Who's the better angler? But never could agree on the results of our contest, no matter how many times we tried. So we had the idea to make some friends and invite them to fish too, and then compare who found the better fisherman. Would you be willing to help me out? Okay. Indeed. Indeed? Splendid. Then listen, there are 2 kinds of fish I want you to bring me, moat carp and forest carp. That shouldn't be too hard, should it? You can get the fish however you like, just bring them to me when you do. The more you can bring, the better. I'll reimburse you, of course. Okay, what about you? What's this? You're helping my brother, are you? Be gone with you, out of my sight. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's written down. Well, I've committed to helping that guy instead of his brother. There's a whole second floor? I didn't even know that. Oh. You're an adventurer, are you not? Tell me, what's your mission rank? Well, even the longest journey begins with a single step, they say. Hey, out of my way. Stop, thief! Uh-oh. I've been had. Stop, I've been had. Stop that thief! Nobody can catch Aska the Swift. Oh, she's got flea. I couldn't found it, she's getting away, but I can't abandon this post. See, that man needs help. Why don't you help him? You're an adventurer, right? Okay. I'll help him. Dealer Moogles, hold on. Oh my god, he's got sunglasses. Trade me a Mog Bonanza prize and I'll grant you a gorgeous gift. Okay, what about you? Oh, you as well. Alright, before I help you, I'm gonna... Airships fly between our kingdom and the Grand Duchy of Juno to the east. I'll never forget the first day I saw one of those ships fly. Juno's history is short, but quickly did that village of Hume fishermen grow into what it is today. When their Archduke came to power, he excavated the ruins nearby. The knowledge they found there made them as mighty as Xandoria, by any reckoning. But once a fisherman, always a fisherman, I say. 'Tis the Elven of Xandoria that will rule Vana'diel, mark my words. We'll learn more about the Archduke later. Sorry, I don't believe we had been acquainted. Please leave me be. What the hell? Oh. Those are more Dueling people? I remember talking to the same people before. In Bastok. You saw her, didn't you? The pickpocket? She copped my gold-rimmed glasses. They belong to my wife. Please get them back. Hey, where did she go? Alright. Let me write that down. Okay. Done. And Skipper Moogle leads to Mog Garden stuff. We still can't do that. Blessed are the believers, always are we bathed in the light of the goddess, and soothing is the sound of her song. Blessed are the believers, for spared are we her pain and sorrow. Her cold blade will never touch us. Soon you will see shadows of chaos will fall upon Vana'diel and herald the coming of crystal warriors. Damn. That's us. The warriors of light. Goddess of the dawn spoke. He who fails to question his faith is blind. A believer without doubt will turn gold to lead. I can only light thy candle. Thou must carry thy own. I cannot lead thee, for thy path is thine alone. Let the light of thy candle guide thee. He who finds me at journey's end, that is all. No one knows what follows. The day will come when all is revealed. Oh. When all is revealed, huh?
Get on here. I believe this is the magic shop, right? Yes. Good day, I'm Regine. I forgot why I'm here. No, that won't do. Well, I didn't take you for a courier. You look more like an adventurer, you know. It's hard to keep up with the fashion these days. Let's have the parcel then. Thank you. Drop in and do some shopping next time, and give your manager my regard. My regards to your manager. You guys just sell magic, so I'm just not even gonna check their shops there. Why, pickpockets will get you if you don't watch. I'd like to just take a Moogle and... pardon me. I was just lost in thought. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. What the hell? Come hither from precipitously perilous peaks to completely creepy caves. I've read this before. Yeah. You have items for me now, though. You didn't before. Keys? Ah, chest keys. What else do you got? Key items? None. Doing Rhapsody of Vana'diel adds stuff to this guy's inventory, so... Scrolls? Ooh, instant re-raise. That would be good. Probably have one of those on me. I know I have a re-raise neck earring, but it's not gonna last forever. Wait, where's my instant warp? Here? Yeah. There we go. Home point? Good. Pickpocket? Now there's a scoundrel unworthy of Sandoria. It wasn't an elven, was it? It was. Festive Moogle, Ancestry, Greeter. Do I have daily points? Nope, not yet. Pickpocket. Whew, my wallet's safe. It takes money to be an adventurer. Wait, am I locked in? Can I not have, like, normal dialogue until I chase them? Ooh, that's interesting. Takes money to be an... Okay, that guy's just admitting I'm broke as hell. All right, well, I mean, we know the direction they went. They went over here. Maybe a loafer, but I'm no thief. They went down this way. Not around here. Okay, you don't change your dialogue. Things sure have gotten rough around here. You watch yourself. I did see a strange woman run to Sandoria, but I didn't see her steal anything. Oh, okay. I think I have to do this. Well, we'll find her. You. Helter Skelter over there just now. Okay. He didn't point anywhere. Okay, that guy just wants to sell. I think I have to find, like, guards. Hold up. I didn't even look back here. There's a random dude back here. That's funny. I could have sworn she asked me to meet her here. Oh. Poor guy. Hey, guard. Did you see a pickpocket?
undignified sort of woman just now. She was running towards Rampir. This is Rampir Gate, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. It was that foul-mouthed woman just now. She called me a spoony bard. Unthinkable. Okay, so... Do we go out here? She's running towards Rampir Gate. Foul-mouthed woman. What you guys? You guys aren't gonna tell me. I'm gonna double check. This is not a small zone. She's somewhere in here. I mean, we have to go to the south really quick. So I could also go to that tower to the south and trade the thing. But okay, I'm back here. I went to look it up because I'm a bit confused now. Apparently, I missed a crucial step. I was supposed to talk to her. So, say, is this yours? It looks like a button. Maybe it fell off when that lady ran into you. Okay. It's not yours, huh? How odd. I'm sure it was here a moment ago. Wasn't here. Well, I'll give it to you anyway. Perhaps it'll be of some use. Okay. Silver button is engraved with the likeness of an eagle. It actually doesn't tell me anything, but apparently we're supposed to go to a tower directly west if we just keep following the road, and we're supposed to have that item before we go there to get the glasses back. I don't know. I was very confused there. All right. We are on the way. Let me just double check here. Yeah, it's that tower to the left, I think. Hey, that guy's still there. Obviously. In an MMO, these NPCs never move. They don't get updated or anything. At least I think this is the tower. I don't know. I basically glanced at the quest a little bit. I wanted to do most of all of this stuff without looking up like any help for anything, but this one, the NPCs are actually like not talking to me because I'm looking for the... So we're kind of locked in until it's done, so I just said screw it. There you are. Me, a pickpocket. Is this the way of adventurers today, chasing down and accusing ladies of crime, and without proof, I might add? Just who do you think you are? Look, let's just forget this little meeting ever happened. Good day. What? If you insist on playing the sheriff, I suggest you bring evidence. Damn. Innocent till proven guilty. You're guilty. What's that? And say, that eagle button, that's mine. I must have dropped it when I ran into you at the dock. Whoops. I've gone and said it now. Fine. Here's those worthless gilt glasses back. Satisfied? Good. Now off with you. Okay, thank you. All right. I mean, running all over. I used the warp ring to go back. Gotta take advantage of the speed. You saw her, didn't you? The pickpocket. She got my glasses. They belong to my wife. Why do you have your wife's glasses? Wouldn't your... Oh, is your wife not alive? Oh, you found them. My wife's gilt glasses. Thank you, kind adventurer. Please accept this. Go ahead. It's yours. I guess we don't know. Light axe. It's an axe. A level 11 axe. Would have been a pretty good reward back in the day, I assume. Alright, now people will talk to me. Passage leads to the airship docks. There's a magic shop on the corridor. We have some, but... Magic is a specialty of the Federation of Winders, of course. We have some, but for true sorcery, you'll have to search there. Residential area up these stairs. If you ask me, Sandorians must cast aside the trappings of wealth. Not nightly to sit on cushioned couches in gilt halls. No, we should sleep with our grass as our pillow, the dew our morning gown. Yet our kingdom supplies those fool Mog houses for all. Moogles, or whatever they call those demons, have no place in the proper Sandorian home. Oh, so that's what you mean by you wish you could grab a Moogle and shake him. Hates the Moogles. I thought he's like wanted to cuddle them. Behold, Sandoria, city of legends. I've always wanted to come here and join a proud order of knights. They don't let raw recruits into the chateau, but no matter. I'll complete so many missions, they'll make me a certified adventurer in no time. First, I'll warm up on a few of those worms outside the city gates. You have to walk before you can fly, my friend. Ahead lies the proceed to your renter room, foreigner. Gold World Pass. In the Amon guy. Alright, that is everything except for the upstairs in the middle. Oh, and you. Below is the auction house. Some may grumble about proud Sandorians reduced to squabbling merchants, but I care not. In fact, I agree with Prince Puge. The kingdom must welcome change before the rest of the world passes her by. Wow, you have a completely different opinion than that other guard talking about the auction house. Okay, so we haven't been in here. Oh. I've told Fontamont, so all you have to do is deliver the goods to Avondale as... Hey, there are some things best left unheard, stranger. I trust you'll be leaving now. Now. Come on, man. I think we're a little over our heads here. Someone as big over in Juneau gave that to commemorate... Hey, who are you? I don't know what you heard, but this is Bruguer Consortium business. Top secret. Get lost. They don't like me. And there's no one in here. I mean, since we're in the middle of the parcel delivery here, we might as well let him know. It should be easy. Your next parcel's for the auction house. Lock out that door. You can't miss it. Give it to Apt Stoll. I think he's upstairs. You. Man, parcel. What's an adventurer like you doing deliveries for? I mean, anybody could do what you're doing. How come an adventurer... Ah, never mind. Give my regards to the chief. I gotta make money. The only way. I only have 40K. Finally, your third parcel's for the pub. Go out the door, turn around, take a left. You'll find the rusty inker there. Deliver it to Mr. Theoride. Remember, you're on business. That man has been burnt by his employees or something. Keeps having to remind to stay on task. Yeah, I talked to you. Alright. Sir? What's this? A parcel from me? You're an adventurer, are you not? There's got to be plenty of work for your type. Don't waste your time hauling parcels to and fro. This kingdom honors those who carry swords, not parcels, in case you haven't noticed. Leave package delivery to those with nothing better to do. Hey, it's an important task. I'm Final Fantasy's Sam Bridges. You did well, Zero. That should do it for now. You've done well. You did well. You've done well. Here, take this. Ooh, a shield. A level 1 shield. Absolutely not a great reward, but it's a reward. I'll take it. We gotta search the upstairs. I was about ready. But we haven't searched upstairs yet. There's still one area we have to do, but I'm gonna have to do it in the next. I'm definitely gonna be too sleepy by the time we get to the chateau. So we're gonna do the chateau and the main story in the next one, and then immediately go to Windurst, do all of the stuff we need to do, and get that out of the way, and then we'll be done with the 3 main areas, and can just progress. Oh, you're a bard. I'll never forget the Great War 20 years ago. The kindred of the Shadow Lord. So many lives lost. My sons. Oh, my sons. I'll not let it happen again. Not while blood still flows through my veins. Every morning I pray to Altana. Please, I say, please let these days of peace go on. Until that day when we can all laugh and say, life is grand. Life is beautiful. I heard the Orcish camp in West Ronfaure is called Gelsba, and there's so many of them these days. And I've heard they kidnap people. It's horrible, just horrible. Boner Pont. Boner Pant? Is that really your name? Bonar Punt. It seems everyone is worried about the orcs these days. Something's going on, that's for certain. By the time we marched on their camps, I say. We put up with the orcs for long enough. We Elven must put them back in their place. Sure. Okay, that is officially everything. I'm gonna go back to the Mog House. As per usual, I feel like that is gonna be a good place to usually call it. But I'd like to put my stuff in the house, so I'm gonna go back to the Bastok Mog House. Even if it costs me 100 gil, I still feel like that's worth it. It doesn't really matter which one. Let's go to that one. Well, we didn't gain too many levels in this one, but certainly got a lot done. This is certainly longer than I was expecting it to be. For me, it's been about an 8.5 hour session, so it's been a little bit. I'm excited to actually get through, like, after Emissary, get to see the next areas we're going to, and specifically, I just can't wait to get to Juno in general. There's so much in Juno, and I've only talked to, like, the main quest NPCs in Juno, so, like, there's a lot of people I've passed by in that area where I'm just like, I want to know. Storage? No. Save? No. Mog save? What would you call it? Isn't it Mog safe? Huh. I wonder what you type in for that. I thought for sure it'd be safe. What about Mog Locker? Locker? Also 0. Can't believe safe isn't the command here. Is there a command? Oh, it's called bank. Right. I don't know why it's not safe. It's clearly the same text for every other one, but this one's called bank. And oh shit. Attack. Nope. Case. Case has my armor box in it, and then I go bank and put the armor box and the pot in here. Which, just having them in here, or do I have to place them? I have to place them. So you go layout. They have to be in the safe to place them. You need a bed. Not having a bed sucks. I mean, let's just pretend I'm putting a bed here and I'd put the armor box in front of the bed. Or something. Layout. And this flower pot would be to the right of the bed or something? I don't know. Mog enhancement water. How do you check that? Oh, it's a key item technically. Active effects. Reduce the chance of losing materials when synthesis attempts utilize a water crystal have failed. Ooh, that's good. Can I just garden now? Mog safe. Plant seeds? Oh, they have to be in the Mog safe. I've never really gotten into this, so... Ace. Sack. Grain seeds. A lot of text commands going on here. Grain. Garden. Sow seed. Oops. There we go. I did it. I planted a seed. Now, how do I water it? There's seeds planted. Oh, I guess maybe you have to wait. Then I'll get an option to water it. I'm kind of just flying blind on that one here. This armor chest. Now our storage should be 6 slots, which is not bad. Okay, well, I'm going to end it here. And in the next one, I've already explained what we're doing. We're going to focus main story, by that I mean we're going to focus the areas where main story is by going through all of Windurst after we're done with Sandoria, and then continuing to focus missions a little bit after that until we get to Juno, where we're going to have to explore again. But I don't know if we'll get to Juno in the next episode. We might. Potentially. Hopefully next episode we'll be able to get to level 30, be able to unlock jobs, because then we can focus on getting some of them, specifically the ones I'm planning to level to hopefully get through the solo, and maybe get started on unlocking a chocobo. That would be great, but we'll see what happens. So thanks for watching. Let me know if you like it, and I will see you in the next one.